There we go. Don't know what was going on there. Alright. There we go. Fixed my voice, you know. We drank water before starting and mistakes happen because apparently went down the wrong pipe. Did not agree with me whatsoever. That was crazy. This we can swap to this. This we can do this. Refresh that. This. Good, 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 good. Did I grab the correct link? That is a YouTube link. Which is the correct one. Wee, that's good, that's good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back real quick because I need to go check on something that I forgot to do before stream. So, BRB real quick. Right, my God, what is wrong with my voice today? Holy moly. Can't speak normally. Anyways, I am back. We are good to go. Game. How, OBS, have you not recognized the game? I don't understand OBS sometimes. Like, sometimes it picks up the game instantly, no problem. Swap over to the new scene, it's fine. Other times, like, nah, there's not a game there. You haven't had the game open for like 5 minutes. Nah. Like, what? Okay, we got that to do. We do the check-in today. Yes, we did. We did this. We claimed that. We are going to claim this on the Ren. I said I wasn't, but then I saw the cape, and I'm like, ooh, the cape might look good. So we'll find out. What else am I doing on here? I'm also curious about something here. Does anybody in this guild do Culvert? Not right away, anyways. Okay. Let's go do Golix and all that. Yeah, we'll do Golix first and then go back to town and then we'll do the other stuff because I have to do the Mystic Frontier stuff as always. Just want to make sure this is correct now. Yes, this is correct. Good. And if you're like, well, you're only 331. Yeah, well, for once in my life, I've realized that we're only missing the activatable one. I almost died there. Because that opening lag when you first fight a mob. Not ideal on a boss that can just one-shot you on his first attack. Gonna be real with you. And whap. Man, we have not seen a superior Golix item on any character in a while. Where are my superior drops? It's kind of crazy. I almost went into easy Arcarium. That would have been a sad time. Ain't nobody want to go into easy Arcarium. I don't even think easy Arcarium is guaranteed to drop. It is a Mechanator. Alright, so... Mystic Frontier people, you have returned from your journey. Okay, same type, yeah. Same type, yep. And same element, yeah. Okay, so you are a good one. Oh, we got a legendary one. Let's see, glowing, mysterious pouch, glowing. Action points. Well, do I want to spend 20 points and get that? Yes, we can. Thank you for the follow, Sheffy780. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's O, not 0. Either way, welcome to the stream, Sheffy. Let's see here. What do we have? We got a green and orange pouch. Well, okay. It's a 52. So as long as we roll decently high here. What is this? 1 minus dice. So right now we're at -2, so we have a +1. +1 dice. Which currently we're at a 10. So we're at 10 and we're multiplying that by 1.6 plus 1.2 plus 1.4 plus 1.6, so that is a 5.8 multiplier. That should be a 58 if all of these activate correctly. Okay, they're all activating correctly on this team. Good to know. Haven't tested them since the patch. Some of them have been broken, it seems, so... I mean, a purple and a green pouch ain't gonna be something to complain about. 3332, what do we get? Oh, so we only have the same multiplier. And then this is 8 plus... it's just 1, yeah, plus 1, so that's a 9. Yeah, that's not good enough. We need higher, so you roll up, I guess? We have to YOLO this, I guess. Okay, a little bit better. Now we have an 11, but is it? I don't think it's still enough, right? I think we only get 66. This one. And what's this again? 6. So that's a 5.8. Yeah, that's not enough. That's a tough decision, tough moment here. Even if we get perfect, wait, even if we get perfect. Wow, okay, so we need to gain... This needs to roll into a 4. Oh, I rerolled all of them. Into the same thing. Oh, no, it... What just happened with that, even? I'm still confused by what I just saw. Yeah, let's see something here. This team is garbage. What is this team even? Okay. Undead. I don't think I have a single undead. Just to confirm that. Yeah, no undeads. Okay, so you're useless right now. You're garbage. You're being used. Same type multiplier. Okay. Different types multiplier. Let's just restart this team, honestly. Same element, dice total. This would have to be different type. So this. I don't really have any of these actually looking at this. Need to open up some more familiars. Let's see, can we fix this with some familiars here? Let's open you up. And... different types, so they can't be humanoids. Do this, and then go overview and info. This, unlock potential, and see what we get. Okay, so let's go back to the frontier. Let's equip all of you guys, and let's get this done here. So, same element would be that, but we want to use the different type. So different types. Different element. And to have a different type +3 total. So this is a minus that, but then a big multiplier. Gain. And then we would need one more different type. This is a dice total +3 guy that does work on this. Oh, we could also get a type. So either another multiplier or dice total +3. Because 1.4 or 0.4 is pretty good. And this is a holy elemental with plant. This is also a no elemental. I'm not sure how a no elemental works. I assume that's considered a different type, right? That would be a +4 with a... Oh, 2.6, yeah, 2.6 multiplier with a +4. Versus if I do it the other way, it's a... We have a +1 and then a 4 multiplier. I think this is better. Orange pouch, alright, off to a great start. Get that orange. Methinks there's just a little bit of a problem here. Okay, so we have the +1 dice, so we have 6, 8, 9. 9 times... Oh, it's 4 times 4. Right, because I'm not doing the math wrong here. 1.2 plus 1.4 is 1.6 plus that. Yeah, that's 4. Okay. This should be enough to do it, if all of these work. Yes. Okay, they're all working. Nice. Blue pouch, glowing pouch, glowing pouch, glowing pouch, glowing pouch. Blue does not hurt us here. And what does this add? So another minus, so we have no plus dice anymore, so we're just rolling with the base, but it is a 5.6 multiplier. And we are currently at 5. Yeah, I think we need to reroll these ones. I'm just gonna say that outright. Okay, I didn't think that's enough. Actually, it is barely enough. I wonder how they do the rounding in this. If it rounds up or rounds down. Well, this is a purple pouch, so this is quite the banger of Mystic Frontier right now. And we need to get 55. What did we get here? Another minus dice. We're actually negative dice now, but then we get another... Okay, we were at 5.6. Now we're at... I mean, 6 plus 1.8. We are at a 7.4 multiplier times 7. That's 51. Okay, so... reroll this bad boy here to get something. That's a 3. And we should be good. 66. Next. Done. Alright, so that's an orange pouch, a blue pouch, and a purple pouch. A green pouch. And then this team. Alright, if all 3 dice add up to 3 or more, final multiplier. If all familiars on the same type, that have the same type, final multiplier. Okay, well, one of these is pretty garbage, aka you. So 1.4 multiplier or 1.4 with a plus dice? Tough choice. Hello, Smart. Let me guess. Queen Tina popped, one you popped a booster, right as it popped, pretty much, and you're just like, well, this booster is now playing a risky game. Okay, let's see. Glowing, 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 nothing, glowing, glowing. Alright, well, we'll use this to just get up. Purple pouch, blue glowing, nothing, purple pouch. 61. 3 seconds in and it spawns. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, I don't even want to do math for this. If this isn't enough, yeah, we weren't doing it. I think I'm screwed right now. Oh, this might save me. That's at least something. How much is this blue? 102? I don't think I'm able to do this. This is crazy. Like, this is about as high as I can get, and we're only able to reach 81. Like, we are just... Purple, purple, purple. A purple pouch. And now we get a 139. We are not doing this. Do you like the visual bug I have, by the way, right now? Like, what is happening with my rerolls? Unfortunately for this team, could not do it, but this team came away with an orange, a purple, and a blue, and this team came out with a green and glowing, so. Not too mad. Overall, pretty big win today on the Mystic Frontier for this character. But yeah, pretty rough time. On that last team anyways. Yeah, sometimes the rerolls just don't help you and you're just like, well, this wasn't meant to be. One. Exactly the type of rolls you want to see when doing Mystic Frontier. You want a slow roll. I understand why that last 24-hour one though for green like was such high rolls necessary. Does the type and element actually affect how high you have to roll? I thought it just gave you more stamina points and more open options. Because, like, I had a bunch, like, that was the correct thing for that place, I thought. And, like, I had to roll so high to reach anything. Because even the second roll was already in the 60s, and I was like, that's crazy, considering the last one I just did was, highest roll was in the 60s, pretty much. That was round 4. Outside of your tween Tina luck, has the rest of the day been going good, Smart? Also, welcome to the stream. But nope, all you get per stage is Expedition Speed Boost. You will be the fastest to return from this failure. Yeah, the speed boost is kind of troll. Like, every time I get a speed boost, I'm like, well, you're useless. Because some teams require, like, especially if you're a full blue team, there's no way you're doing without some extra bonus dice at the later stages. Like, you need more multipliers, you need more bonus dice, you need all of that to go, like, alright to have a chance. While you have a speed boost, especially if you get a speed boost on the first one, I feel like it just sets you up for failure instantly, which is unfortunate. Green Expedition got you coins. 24 hours, yeah, it doesn't feel very good. But, system is RNG, sometimes you're going to get got, so. You've already gotten a pitch thing from it, so, you know, can you really complain that much? You're like, well, this green failed me, but the last one did good. It's like, balanced out, you know? We giveth and we taketh. Could be a lot worse. Well, honestly, the Mystic Frontier system, I feel like everybody's made something. Generally mid, though. I mean, mid isn't that bad. You know, mid's better than being bad lucked. All I know is that my Ren doesn't like to tap. Everything else is really good at, but when it comes to tapping, not so good. We'll have to see there what happens. Oh yeah, isn't this reset? This is the... Yeah, this is the reset for the 10th, so... Today is the day I get to tap some secondaries. Because I'm gonna upgrade, not this character's secondary, because it already has a legendary one, but... There's a couple secondary legendaries I want, or secondaries I want to make into legendary today. I don't think I need one for the AB. I'm pretty sure the AB is already legendary. If the AB is not legendary somehow, I will do that also. So AB has to get legendary, and then guaranteed the Ren needs a second legendary to be able to cube. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I have to do. Well, technically speaking, I could also do some weapons. I could legendary the weapon on the Night Lord, the Corsair, and the Wild Hunter. Or not the Wild Hunter, the Corsair and Night Lord. I guess I might do that also. Because why not? Oh, it's me and Tina. Hello, friendo. We were just talking about you. But then, fortunately for me, this character doesn't use boosters, so I don't have to worry about that little caveat problem. Yeah, it's the same for my Ren. My second secondary to just send it and just have something that I can throw cubes at and potentially get better attack rolls on it, because it is only an 18% on my secondary with 12% damage. Not ideal, but like good enough for the moment type of thing. It's like, well, this is good enough to just settle on for now. We did get some more information about the Kana and Hayato remaster. I haven't looked at it yet. I just know that they have new link skills. So the Hayato one, as far as I'm aware from what Steve said, was 5% crit damage. So instead of the current one, go look at our boy here. Hello, Sai. Instead of Keen Edge for Hayato, instead of it being all stats 35 and attack and magic attack 20, it's going to be 5% crit damage. As long as your crit rate is 100% and you have above 50% crit damage. Which, considering this class has 52% baseline, and crit rate is not hard to get to 100%, that pretty much guarantees that everybody's getting 5% crit damage from the new Hayato link. I don't know what the new Kana one is yet. I haven't watched that far into the video. For those wondering what video I am talking about and what I am yapping about right now, here is the link. That is the video I am talking about in question. I am literally at a minute in, so I hadn't watched much of it before pausing it and setting up for some stuff. But yeah, that's what, apparently they got new link skills. Oh, I should also post this. Should probably post that on the YouTube side of things also. Oh, we need to go shopping. To the shop. AKA my house. Would I like a cup of cold water? Don't mind if I do, Jenny. Okay, we are now closeness max. Hospitality is at that. Okay, so we need to figure out how we're going to buff her buff duration now. Because if I look at her for my caretaker, I need to get housework up. I want to max out these three, which now I need to figure out what does housework in any of these, so we're going to be doing some random options. from now on. What do we end up getting here? A wardrobe, okay. Okay, that's good. Nothing here. I can't believe I got a second Lucid on this character, by the way. Why couldn't any of my other characters get the Lucid? The Kana secondary is weird. Is it a new secondary or is it the new Astra secondary? That I don't know. Yeah, I know it depends on the dialogue options. I just don't know which ones do what yet. I've just been doing the same one over and over to get max out the bottom option. Which, yeah. So now I need to go click other ones and see what do you actually give us stats, because I haven't clicked many. So, and if you look up guides for this, let me tell you, there's not much information for that stuff. Ain't nobody clicks the dialogue options or made a guide for housing stuff. Just kind of figure it out by yourself. I couldn't even find information about the dialogue options for the first characters, much less the special unique you found in the last one, because you did the quest line. I was like, yes. Yeah, Close is the only one that can downgrade, at least. And it's pretty slow going to downgrade. Like, as far as I've seen, I've never really seen it go down that much, even if you don't talk to them for, like, quite a bit. Once you max out all of them, you just have to worry about closeness, which, like I said, is if you just talk to them once in a blue moon, you'll be good. Alright, Discernium. Queen Tuna? Oh, don't mind if I do. Hoping to just kill the 100 mobs I need to kill here. Alright, it's fine, we'll kill. Once every 3 days, from what you can tell? Yeah, it sounds about right. He has a knockback. I didn't even know that this guy had a knockback. That's crazy. Oops. Another pouch. A solar, huh? Oh, it's definitely not going on. I don't even know what to put that on, honestly. I guess I hold it on because the Corsair should hit 260 soon and just put it on the Corsair. I don't know, because everything else is about to cap out on Solarita. So it's like, I need fragments on this server badly, but I don't play any of these characters, so they don't make fragments. They just make Solarita nonstop. Gonna be booster funnelers at one point. I do find it cool that you can just open the storage room anywhere now. This was a nice, like, change that I don't feel like really gets a lot of talk about. Just for the convenience of, like, oh, I need something for my storage? Well, I can just do it wherever I want now. Don't have to go back anywhere. Oh, you forgot your mesos, but you're in the Star Force room? That's fine. Just take them out of the bank. Is that the new Sunny Sunday in KMS? No, what's the new Sunny Sunday? I didn't really watch too much about the new boss and the new patch that they just got. I watched a bit about the boss, and I was like, oh, that's cool. found out the difficulty for it was like, I'm nowhere near that. Probably be nearer to it when it comes out, but I was like, yes, not doing new boss anytime soon. 3x solar energy and 1 frag every 2 minutes up to 100. So, well, not 2 hours, because that's 200 minutes. So you have to farm for like 3.5 hours? For the 100 frags? If it's every 2 minutes? I mean, that's... It seems like quite a long time for the 100 frags, but I guess... If we get 55 in an hour, in 2 hours, pretty much, that is a way better rate. So you're pretty much doubling that almost. And it is a bit longer, so you'd have to farm for 3.5 hours. But that's not, like... Is it replacing or just being added into a rotation? Like, is it replacing one of the current Sunny Sundays with that? Do we know about that? Or is it just additional? And does it get... I guess that would be... Yeah, they'd probably add that to the Super XP weekends, right? Or is that going to be a whole separate, like, own thing? That's the weekend for... Solar and fragments. Right, because if it's just by itself, it's still going to be good. Like, don't get me wrong. It seems like a decent thing. I just feel like the fact that it wants you to do 3.5 hours seems a bit long. It's 200 minutes and, well, 60, 120, 180, and then 20 extra. But if it's paired up with, like, XP weekends and, like, you're already doing all that stuff, that would be very nice. Oh, wait, is that just replacing the double solar energy day? Because right now we have the 2x, right? You've got a Reddit post. Alright, to the Reddit post. Let's go look at this. Oh, it's just for logged on. You don't even have to be doing in anything. Oh. That's super easy to do then. That's pretty cool. Okay. Three x amount of solar energy from farming too. So okay, so that's probably just replacing the current 2x one, right? So it just straight up improves it by giving it an additional 100 fragments for just logging in during that day. Okay, that's pretty cool. Gonna be a bit till we get that, but can't say I'm gonna complain about that. 3x solar energy from just grinding that day, which will just pair up with it nicely with the XP weekends, and then while you're logged in that day, you should get an additional 100 fragments for existing. Overall, pretty good, I would say. Don't think anybody will complain about that. Oh, familiars. Hello, Mystic Frontier. Claim the rewards. We got a single pouch. It was great. It run really well. Alright, this is the team that I messed up because I misread you. I need to fix you. Let's see. What do we have access to here? Terrible. Terrible. You're gonna be great. Oh no, because I'm using 2 fires actually. You won't work. I could redo this, though. Oh, same element plus 5 dice. So we could get this one with mechanical. That's same type also. God dang it. We get this one with the element for plus 5. Yeah, we do need to try and fix this. So we need some fire elemental ones. Let's open some drowsies. Alright, let's see what you get. Different type, not gonna work. If the first die rolls an even number, that's pretty good considering the 4. So it would be a 2 or a 4 and it gets either a plus 7 or it's a plus 5. So no matter what, that one's pretty good. You just have to remember to roll the first die. Okay, I think we can make this work. Unlock you for now. It's gonna be this one. This one. And this one. Yeah, because this is mechanical also. So we multiplying it by 1.4, we have an additional 8 dice. We're pretty low on multipliers though. Oh, whatever. Orange? That's not what I want to do. Anyways. Okay, no, you're not close to leveling up anything right now. I do know that I opened a bunch of these and I need to enhance. Yeah. Bunch of stuff needs to level up here. Got a lot of dead ones. You're dead. I mean, we'll lock you because you're just not expired. Unlock you. Disassemble nodes. Select entire page. Disassemble these nodes. No charge. What do we want to level up on you? Okay, you're maxed on that, maxed on that. Not maxed on this. Not maxed on Blink, not maxed on this. You've got a lot to work on, alright? So let's get after Image of the World then, because that's probably the most important one. 8 of these. See where we get with that. Gets you to 22. Okay, so that's good. If we get a single holy symbol, is that enough to max you out, holy symbol? Yes. No, we're missing a couple. Okay. Thought I was only missing one. Apparently, I'm missing more. It is what it is. 3 dead ones. Open this. Pop this. Pop. Can I click the max button? Holy moly, my mouse accuracy was non-existent. Boss Master rewards, professional auto harvest, claim items. Okay, there's nothing on this character. I've done that. I did the house. I did the Mystic Frontier thing. Yeah, okay, we're good. To the AB. Did I ever do Mystic Frontier on my AB? I don't think I've done the Mystic Frontier on AB at all. I don't think it has anything for this. I lied. I did do it. What has it got? Same type, multiplier. Same type, dice total, and final multiplier. And dice total. You've actually got a decent team, maybe. For blues, anyways. This is plus 5 dice total with a 2.8 multiplier. That's really good, all things considered. Holy moly, okay. Keeps you around. You will be used for sure, for sure. Alright, to go looks. Give myself XP because you don't need the damage. And boss drop, so that's fine. I also want to see, do I need to do anything on you for today? I don't think you have any... You definitely don't have a weapon to do. Your weapon's fine, your secondary should be fine, because I don't have a secondary. Yeah, because this just exists, this is fine, this is fine. And if we look at the stuff that you have available in here... You're not working on a second evolving, and you don't have another emblem, so yeah. Oh! That would explain a lot about this character right now. Whoops. There we go. Fix the character. Forgot that we had the rented gear that kind of went bye-bye. I was like, where's my stuff? Why do I have a bunch of open empty inventory or a bunch of random items in my inventory that shouldn't be there? Whoops.
Still blind.
Hello, Arcarium. Start all the dailies. We're gonna do reverse dailies today. Start with the harder one and then go to the easier ones. Hello, butterflies. That's a lot of cards dropping for this character right now, considering his drop rate. I want to look at something in the familiars here. Oh, that's despawning them, that's the wrong button. Badges here. Okay. Okay, so we are not getting another mechanical one anytime soon for familiars. Are there mechanical cards? Sorry, are there mechanical cards in Talahart? I don't know if you would know that off the top of your head. I'm trying to figure out how, because I have a +7 familiar for mechanical cards. That needs a mechanical type in the list, and the only ones I can really access is all the way back in Odium with these guys right here. The Guardi Gates were like my best choice. Or was it Lightning? Maybe it was Lightning. Either way, is there a mechanical card? I hit the 290 plus area, because I'm surely going to get there soon. Is there even a lightning theme in here? There's not even a lightning one there. If it is lightning or freaking mechanical, I'm screwed either way. There's no easy farms for that. Or like anywhere I'm going to be farming that's going to make me cards like that anyways. Very unfortunate. Only 3-5 mob types? I see. Yeah, okay, so it must be lightning that I'm looking for then, not mechanical. And from what I can see, at least from all of these badges here in the Flora Army, none of these are lightning themed. So we don't have lightning here. Yeah, so it must be a lightning card that I actually need. And 2 lightning? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So I will be able to get something for that +7 dice eventually. I just need to reach to 290. You know, that's a super achievable goal. Yep, yep. We'll be there shortly to get that card fixed, but it is possible to fix it in the future, so I'm not going to get rid of it. Even if that future is super far away. But considering it's +7 dice, that seems pretty decent. I would probably have way better familiar setups by the time I get there, but who knows. We'll hold on to it and hope for the best. We need some ice energy stuff, since I'm stuck in an ice hell. Same type stuff, super great right now, because everything's a humanoid, it feels like. I got a 9, same type fam. Damn! I assume +9 is the highest. I know that. One second. Saw we linked this in the Maplestory chat at one point. I should have pinned it, honestly. Gotta scroll up, gotta scroll up, gotta scroll up there. Or no, it was Lucas that pinned this. Or posted it. I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, because +9 is the highest. Same element, +9 is also... Okay, so +7 is actually the lowest. Interesting. Still better than nothing, but... And then final multiplier, 1.8. Final multiplier in dice totals. Yeah, okay. 10 is the highest? Okay, so his chart was wrong. Interesting. I think I've seen a +10. Oh, +10 with 5 or more? Oh, one of those. Okay, no, I meant... For the +10 I was talking about is the same type, same element ones. Those only go up to +9, which are a lot easier to do than, like, the +10 if you have 5 or mores, yeah. I would never use the 5 or more on all dice type of thing, because it's just so hard to actually achieve. And I feel like if you just have good multipliers and some amount of plus dice, and you roll 5+ on all your things, like you're just gonna clear the entire game. Like I don't think anything's gonna stop you. So I don't really think that's like super worth. Because like, what are the chances you roll +5 on every single dice? Probably not good odds on average. To roll it every single time, because you're gonna have to rely on that, right? If you're just going for the one-off roll with 3 rerolls, oh yeah, for sure you're probably hitting that often enough. But to have to rely on that for every single roll is gonna get sketch. But if you hit it, you're guaranteed clearing whatever you're trying to clear. Like, there's no doubt in my mind with a +10 and, like... If you got a +10, most likely... Well, you'll have to be all uniques or at least epics to even access the 5 rolls. So, you're for sure probably rocking something decent at that point if you're using epics and uniques. At least we hope so. Or you hope you're not just like, ah yes, I got epics and uniques and I'm just rocking whatever they rolled and that's what I'm going with. Screw the blues, they're useless. Plus 3, 1.4x, or plus 2, 1.6x are probably the best ones generally. Yeah, pretty much anything that gives plus dice with a multiplier, I think is generally, like, your best bet, because you're getting the best of both worlds. Alright, and with that, we are done the daily. We're not done the dailies. What am I saying? I didn't do the most important dailies. Hello, Nodestone that I left. That I saw after I left. Alright, back to town we go. But, we did not do the dailies on my Corsair. You definitely need to do. Because only 3 more days? With today included as one of those days, I think is all I need. Because I should be able to level up today. Or be very close to level up. And then 2 more days with all that should be enough. I think? I'm not sure. We'll see. It amazes me that this map, of all the maps, would not be instanced. Because, like, that is a popular training location, to say the least. Now, sure, there's probably not a lot of people training at the 200 to 210 area anymore. But I am kind of surprised that they did miss some maps. How does this flag work? Do I actually need to be in the area of the flag, or is it just work around me? Near the flag by 13%. Ah. I receive the same effect even when outside of the field. I see. So I don't need to be inside of it. The party needs to be inside of it. Gotcha. I have been playing it like I needed to be inside the field the whole time as a Corsair. Which clearly I don't. Completing the artifact mission has earned me 200 XP. Huge. Hello, spiders. I remember when this character got here first and it was a struggle to kill you. We did not have the required arcane force whatsoever, and it was a massive struggle to kill you spiders for 300 of you. But that has long since passed, and now you are in one-shot territory at all times. And also, if I wasn't one-shotting at this much combat power on this character, I'd be freaking baffled. Yeah, because this character also needs to get his Arcane Umber pistol up. So you're gonna do... Must minimize something I didn't want to minimize. Ren, secondary, Corsair, and Night Lord weapon. This Mystic set is not good, but should work for a second set. What do you got going on, Sai? What have you managed to roll? That reminds me. If I'm on... Nope, Balloon Basket. 20. Okay, so 2 more days of check-ins, and then this server pretty much doesn't care about the licorice anymore. What the? I put my ship facing the wrong way. That's not a very useful ship. Alright, back to town we go. Same type, +9. Same element, dice +1, multiplier 1.8, and same element, dice +1, multiplier plus 1.8. I mean, that seems pretty good. I don't feel like there's many situations where that team can fail. At least not easily. Would you be like, are you just looking for higher rolls of that for more dices and the multipliers? Lower multiplier, more dice, or what? Or is it just your first one that's +9 that you're like, that's not that great? You'd prefer another multiplier? Yeah, but what team doesn't actually rely on getting some extra dice for the later rolls? Like, there's no single team that's hitting 200 from the get-go. At least I don't think there's a single team hitting 200 from the get-go. Without any bonus dice or something like that, because I've seen, like, once you get to round 5, there's a lot of 200s you have to hit there. I wonder how fast that Collie that speed ran this, like, there's that clip of the Collie who does this in 30 seconds or something like that for this whole monster park. I wonder how fast they do the new one in Odium. You can get 75 to 80 on the best team possible. Yeah. But like, no matter what, you're going to need some dice at some point. So if your team can just manage the start, fine, and not need dice for the start, usually by the time you get to the 3rd floor, if you haven't hit a bonus dice at that point, your run's probably already cooked, if I'm honest with you. Like, if I don't hit a bonus dice on the first in the first 3 floors at all, like, you're just kind of cooked. You're not making it to the end. It is what it is, at least as far as I can tell. There, we got 4 more runs. Will we level up today? I haven't looked at how much XP any single monster park is giving me, so not sure about that. We'll find out. Boop. Always gotta be a solo survivor back there, huh? 3 more runs. I think I'm going to be very close to leveling up, but I don't think I'm leveling up today. Yeah, so probably 3 more days after this then, if I'm guessing. Because we're not really going to get much more XP. Like, we're getting a bit more XP from the daily completions in 2 resets. Well, this reset upcoming and then the next reset. Then I get the 30 points I need to upgrade the last level. So that'll cap that out, but that's about it. What cape am I using on this? Oh no, I'm not even using a cape. That's right, I used the cattail because I didn't have a good cape for this. The reason I keep seeing a cape is because of my up jump. If only I could have this cape that I'm using in my up jump as like a permanent cape from a Corsair. Actually fits the pirate outfit very well. Alright, how many targets? You can hit up to 12 targets. So how do you miss the targets when you're locked onto it? That's what I don't get right now. And I use it on 2 of the floors here when it's the up floors where you just have to up jump all the way up. For some reason, that misses a lot of the targets you lock onto. Which I didn't think was possible, but it continuously happens. Man, Ugly Bomb, you have no AoE. Out of the entire Corsair kit, I gotta say, Ugly Bomb is probably the most underwhelming skill. It's a skill that I don't really feel happy when I press. Everything else feels good. That one, for some reason, not so great to me. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting... Maybe I get 80% from here? Pretty sure it's more around 7% that I'm getting, though. But guaranteed level up tomorrow, so we'll be 1 level up off being 260, which is very, 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 very nice. Unfortunately, we're going to hit 260 before the crown update, because I saw in the crown update, you know those stones that you have to fill up to get to 6 job? Yeah, apparently they were just removing those. I think you only have to do the initial one, and then you're done. So you're just going to be able to get the 6 job without having to do any of the booster tech or any of that stuff. You're just going to do 1 stone and be done with it. Is what I was seeing in the crown update. Which, you know, I'd like to say I'd wait that long to get to 260, but, yeah, I'm not waiting half a year for that. It's a bit too much time. Yeah, we're getting like 5% from these. Okay, so I was off of my 7% even, Jesus. Anyways, that is that done. This server is pretty much done. So I have these two characters that want to get some cubes and upgrade stuff. So I'll have to put some mesos into the bank for them. Yeah, because right now I have 1.6 bill, but I don't think that's going to be enough. It might be. We have an Absolab weapon we need to use on somebody. Wind Archer. Congratulations on your beautiful upgrade to an Absol weapon. Unless you already have a fake weapon that's better. You have a fake arcane. Never mind. You are good to go. Oh, doesn't the Kana have a fake near? Oh god, did the gear time out on this character yet? Oh no, I have real stuff. But it doesn't have a sub-weapon. Yeah, it has a fake near. Alright, so Absol weapon secondary. I don't really like Yukana, but use something to wear in the secondary. Better than nothing. Though I think... Now that I think about it, I think a Genesis weapon probably is better. Yes. Alright, well that was a useless fake near to give, but... Or not a fake, but... Useless Absol to give, but whatever. We're gonna have a lot of Absol weapons in our future. I'm not too worried about wasting some. Yay. Step 1, Auto Harvest. Claim the stuff. Step 2, Seal. Can we level you up? Nope, we've used everything, okay. 100 pass, not what I want to click on. Did we do? We did this, yeah, because we missed the first day. We're behind on this, we don't worry about that, okay? We've missed 2 days of that, it's fine, we'll fix it. Got some Primer Bright Cubes coming up. This server, yeah, we're 2 more days for this, and then up here, I think we're maxing out XP, and then after that, we'll figure out what we want. Probably should go attack power. This is good, this is good, this is good. This has been completed for the week, yep, okay. Claim this outfit, yes. Use this outfit, yes. Alright, I have a good vantage point here. We want the cape. Honestly, I like the cape look. Yep. Happy I put this on this character for this cape then. Yeah, you have this Princess no Amugi's to do, and then everything else is fine. Technically speaking, I could also do another emblem if I wanted to. Instead of rerolling this one, but I feel like once I start rerolling, I don't even know, do I want to reroll this, or do I even care to reroll this? I'm already doing Hard Saren. So, like, I could just get the drop from Hard Saren, right? Surely that's how that's gonna work, right? Smile? You know, I turned off the voices yesterday because VVB was around while I was playing my Corsair, and I never turned them back on.
Splinter.
There we go. Why you can't teleport where you're on that Golux map, I'll never understand, but you can teleport once you're inside the Golux map.
Still blind to the
Dance.
30k mobs, 60 XP vouchers from the alpaca. Huge gains. Congrats, congrats. Massive, massive win. Dude, the portals. 4k vouchers. Not all things are made equal, okay? Like my alpaca right now. He's level 5 with 96, or 4 to go, I should say. 96 uses done. What is he going to end up as? We don't know. He has the potential to go the distance. Also has the potential to be a big fat 0.
Splinter.
We'll have to see what he ends up as. And he successed. Okay.
Dance.
How far? What is your symbol level? You're at 7s. Holy moly. Okay. So there's a long, 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 long ways to go. Okay, that is that done. Unfortunately, you're back down to level 5, so... Back to town we go, and then we're gonna do monster parks. Yeah, show up. Munster. Good news is that when we do upgrade this secondary, we do already have some blue cubes to use on it to try and get it to be better than boss damage. Or, you know, at least better than my current one that I use when mobbing, my 18% attack.
Scatter.
Got 2 options here for better stuff.
Splinter.
Oh yeah, what was your book in the end? So it's 25. Okay, so your flame on the book
Dance.
didn't roll super great, but you did get the book. And you have two pitch boss right now because of temp art. That and also the temp art is the reason why you're such a high combat power in your farm set. Because I was like, how are you so high? But you know, casual 7.5 million increase here if I was to wear this would put me pretty up there also, considering I'm at 64 mil. I'm in the wrong set. Oh, that's too high. Yeah, I'm in boss shop. I need to be in farm. Because I'm 54 mil. Yeah, okay, okay. Everything makes more sense. How much did that give me then if I was to wear that? 6 point... Yeah, okay, so. That's still quite the gain. And then we're, you know... Some of your pieces are just a wee bit better than mine. That explains why you're so high in combat power comparatively to me. I just went in the wrong one. Soon the Corsair will be done and I will not make this mistake. We will always go to the Tiger Gate instead of the Cheetah Gate. I think it's cheetah spots and tiger stripes on the doors.
Scatter.
How much combat power are you in your full bossing gear? Smart? You must have broken 100 million at this point, right? Considering how much your power is in just your raw gear.
Dance.
While farming of all things, so you're not even using. How much combat power do you have in total? Like, are you above 100 million now? Really? You hit like 93 mil. Wow, okay. Familiars letting you down. I wish you the best of luck in your future familiars. I hope you get some boss familiars or something. $30 unique fam since then? Nothing. I think it was like 61 or something like that on average when I heard it on Dookie's stream. For a boss familiar or something. For the odds, which don't really mean much because, you know, odds are odds.
Make way.
Because you're supposed to hit something on average does not mean anything of anything if you actually hitting it on average. Which means it possibly could have dropped on average.
Scatter.
And it's crazy to see 270 mobs as yellow mobs. What a world we live in. Saved up 15 bill, don't have really much you can spend on this character. So you're just gonna wait till Shining Star Force? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing much with this 30% off, honestly. Yeah, but let's be real, like, you're probably not spending that much on the secondary. Getting it from unique to legendary on Shining Star Force should not be that much money. It's like you buy like a pack.
Dance. Splinter. Dance.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, all the purple cubes you get just goes into the secondary. All the random blue cubes. I just had a 4 hours of your shift cut because of a football match. I got forced to watch the game with your coworkers, and then we got stuck in traffic as I was coming back home. God, do I love grass touchers. That is wild. Well, you know, congrats, VB. That's kind of hilarious, though. Goes to work, it's like a freaking high school over again, you know? You just get one of those days where it's just like, yeah, it's a half day all of a sudden. You're just watching a movie or something in the class, and you're like, oh, alright, well, we didn't really do much today, but that's what we did. Hour of traffic, by the way? Oh, my lord. That definitely wasn't... Yeah, that definitely wasn't something you dealt with before, was it? I don't think there was much traffic where you used to live. I never heard you complain about traffic.
Splinter.
Yeah, he's talking about actual, well, what we call soccer in North America. See you later, VBB. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully things get better where you're living at.
Dance.
Honestly, anytime somebody says football, let's be real, it's safer to assume that you are talking about actual football and not American football. I still, to this day, don't understand why it's called football. Like American football, why it got that name. And why they decided to call it soccer, because like they were Europeans that came over. Why did we change the name? Asking for a clarification is always more fun. Yeah, it can be fun.
Dance.
Some people get real triggered when you ask that stuff, and it leads to some glorious outcomes. The ball is the length of a foot. Is that really it? Ooh, my hands, like, were instantly going for the facepalm. Like, if that's actually the thing, like, I cannot believe that. Oh, they dyed it. That's why it looks like this. I see. Alright, well, I guess the only thing left to do now is to farm up today. Let's get the stuff needed for a 2-hour WAP. More of that, buy this, and we'll go into the shop. Challenger shop, buy this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sort by that. Oh, we also need to check the Mystic Frontier here. Is this done? And... Original name of the sport, so it kept the name. Alright, let's see. Blue pouch, glowing pouch. Alright, blue pouch it is. Different type, different type, different... Is this the team that's messed up? Oh, this is a good team. Never mind. Glowing, 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 glowing. Alright, well, which one's the lowest cost? 23, 23. We're gonna take this 23. 20, going pouch, go with that. Yeah, that's complete. Okay, you have access to a purple. So they're just sports that play with foot. Holy moly. Americans. Sometimes you question stuff. Blue, glowing. So 25 versus 23. We'll go for the 23 one. Okay. Same element, same type, and a multiplier. Okay. Boom. Glowing, 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 glowing. Can I get away with either of these, or am I screwed? Nope, I'm screwed, so I'd rather go to the next round, honestly. Blue pouch, glowing. Alright, we'll try for the glowing, I guess. Doesn't seem very good on this. Well, these are some terrible rolls. It's a little bit better, but still not great. That's a lot better. And we're done. Alright, 3 blues. And we got a 6-hour one. Alright, let's see. We have poison and animal. Yeah, none of these work for that, so we're just going there. Blue pouch. Okay. And all of them good. Okay. Glowing, 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 glowing. Well, let's just take the free glowing, I guess. Glowing for 28 and glowing for 29. Alright, well. Rugby football actually predates soccer by 20 years. I see. Today I learned. That I know nothing about sports. Who would have guessed? Poison exists in Teleheart?
Dance.
Hey, this time I didn't lose. Like, the WAP and EXP thing activated at the same time. That's crazy. It worked out.
Scatter. Dance.
Rip. And we're down to level 4. Oh, we gamble again. Rugby football started as rugby school and at rugby school and rugby. Holy moly, rugby. Okay. Warwickshire, England. Where the rules were first codified in 1845. Association football is played in accordance with the laws of the game, a set of rules that has been in effect since 1863 and maintained by the IFAB since 1886.
Dance.
Association football is the soccer we know. I see. Interesting.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
Alright, Alpaca, do you end a failure or do you end a success? You ended a failure. Congratulations for the 3 fragments. Oh my, is it a capital claim? It's a cap. Why?
Scatter.
Nope. Where is the Alpaca? Trade. I said I had a good feeling about him. It didn't go well. I don't know, the 100 drop rate, I feel like it's hard to get past. Smart to not have the FAMs out. Because you have a bit over an hour. And they do last, let's look at 1,000 for an hour. Alright, another Aspharia, and it's epic. Specia.
Splinter.
Because like 1,000's about an hour, I feel like. We usually end up using 1,000 fam juice in an hour. And you have a little under an hour now. 45 minutes, so I think it's worth buying the fam juice. If you're going to grind for the rest of this time. In my personal opinion.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance! Dance!
Desyncing my summons is amazing.
You can always run. Saya. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom.
Legendary. I was like, legendary or legendary? I'm like, what's the second legendary supposed to be? Because I got questions. For like, what, your alt? I'd say get it to legendary, honestly. Like, when you think about it, the arcane weapon's going to be used for the entire time until you unlock Genesis weapon, right? That's a long time of it just existing. Getting it with a legendary potential of like attack power with like a boss line or like a double attack power or something isn't that expensive or hard to get. And that just like, and then you can just sit on it. And you don't have to touch it anymore. Even getting it to 17 stars is enough for an arcane weapon, because that's all we did in the past, and that was more than enough to get you to a Genesis weapon in this day and age. So it's like, it doesn't feel like that much investment for how long you're going to be holding on to it. Because no matter what, you're holding on to that thing for like 6 months. Unless you Genesis pass the character. Then it's a shorter period of time. And then it really depends, like, how far are you from getting the Genesis weapon and how many more months would that be? Or weeks. So, like, spending a couple bill on the weapon that is going to last you 6 months seems like a good investment of time and effort and money. At least in my opinion. Yeah, because, like, what are you using otherwise? You know, like, outside of the arcane weapon, you're either using an Absol weapon, which is really weak compared to it. You're using a Fafnir, which, like, holy moly, you're down bad. You're literally using the Genesis weapon because you've unlocked the second stage where it can get a flame. And it rolled a decent flame is just better than what you have. Or you have the arcane. There's not that many options for weapons. And like pretty much every previous step just gets massacred by the arcane weapon.
Splinter.
And like there's not really much reason to stick to unique. Unless you're a permanent boss mule, and you just used hard cubes to get it to that. Which then, yeah, you're going to be on arcane, like, you're just going to be unique for those characters, and that's fine. But I feel like if the character wants to push up and try to do C10 or, like, solo bosses at all, you're going to want the arcane legendary.
Splinter. Scatter. Dance.
I messed up the positioning of that. We got one that's going to struggle, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll be able to take care of the petals, so it's fine. What is the state of this? Oh, it is leveled up. Okay. Well.
Scatter. Dance.
Rank up. Familiar and didn't change. That's fine. Accept.
Splinter. Dance.
Gonna take forever to lib as a Blomian mule otherwise. Yeah, like more like you're never gonna liberate, more like it.
A drop in the sea.
Let's be real, if you're doing Lomian as your 2 bosses to liberate, that is not realistic of you're gonna ever liberate. Like, you're just not liberating at that level. Not within a time frame that makes any sense.
With all my heart.
325 weeks. Yeah, that seems like that's possible. Seems good. Oh, magic attack 6%. Man, you could have been good if you were attack at least. But I rolls 6, final multiplier 1.4. That is garbage. Holy, you suck.
Splinter.
You suck so bad, you're getting renamed.
Splinter.
Like, you are so garbage, you get renamed because you're so garbage.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter. Splinter. Dance.
Throwing them into juice? Nah, he's getting fed into the next one. No juice for him. He must be fed into the next one. His failure will make the next one grow stronger.
Dance. Scatter. Scatter.
Do 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 do.
Dance.
I guess I could put this orb more to the left. Because my petals are just like insta-killing most of the stuff the orb is hitting. So I'm pretty sure if I just sit like this and I aimed myself at this, I would be killing the whole. Because I'm still hitting that, and this would take care of this problem right here. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Queen Tuna Portal! Hello, hello, little friend. I'm here to gain experience.
Awaken my heart with all my heart. Here's uncounted.
And also miss the boss because he's in a corner for once.
And dragon's might. Full.
Alright, put this here.
Splinter. Splinter.
That there. This here. You'll go like here. And then I just sit here like this. So, Hat, what's up with you jumping off the ledge here, huh? What's going on here? If we follow the path here, it's a whoop, and a whoop, and he's constantly doing. I'm not sure what caused his AI to do that, because there is nothing to loot over there. He just wants to yeet himself off a ledge.
Scatter.
I don't know if I should be worried about him, or if that's just going to be normal Hat behavior, you know? Okay, the hat has been fixed. He's no longer doing it. Oh. Interesting. If I move forward while holding my hurricane, he yeets himself. If I move forward while not holding the hurricane, he doesn't. The hell is going on there with the AI?
Scatter. Dance.
And hat yeet. It's interesting that I can reproduce that with like
Splinter.
100%
Here's uncounted.
reproducible.
Dance. Devour. Splinter. Splinter.
And with that, we are done those
Splinter.
boosters, so we can finally move on to the other VIP boosters and use through these, because holy moly.
Scatter.
When the Mapei node stones leave, I can't say I'm going to be sad. I cannot say I'm going to be sad when they leave, because that means Ride or Die is done. And I can only feel joy and happiness when the Mapei, or when the Ride or Die is gone. Roros are so much worse. To be honest, I haven't really gotten many Roro things at all. So,
Splinter.
they're worse, but it's a permanent edition, right? So,
Splinter.
I don't know. I don't really look at the Roros as like an actual source of them because they barely exist, it feels like. I barely get them. But you are correct that they are significantly worse than the Ride or Die ones. But they are still better than our poor suckers.
Dance.
The boost. What is the name of this one? Rune XP. Rune XP sucks. A Roro blows Rune XP out of the water.
Dance.
Can you... Wait, I never checked that. Can you extend one of these? No, you cannot extend the Roros. So I guess that's the one downside to Roros, is that you will not consistently have that up. You'll still need to hold on to a Rune XP when you're down, like there's downtime of your Roros, which are going to happen often.
Scatter.
Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Splinter. Splinter. Scatter.
What did I just do? My brain default to the old positioning. Oh, we get to do a weird rotation for a bit. It's a fragment, let's go! Big gains, fragment made. I guess what I could do, actually, I didn't think about this. The Firefox visual... Oh, I don't have it popped out. Pop it out. I gotta cancel this. Firefox visual properties. We can watch the Steve video while we're waiting here. Well, I say waiting, while we're grinding, because there's not really much, like... Not much happening on the screen, let's be real, okay?
Splinter.
I jump around, I murder stuff,
Scatter.
and I repeat that cycle for 2 hours. I'm gonna do this.
Scatter. Dance! Splinter!
So the Kana one just got downgraded. So instead of just having permanent 15% damage, it's now a conditional every 40 hits you get 15% damage for 12 seconds or something. Wait, was it 40 hits or 40 mobs?
Dance!
Oh my god.
Splinter!
Yeah, 40 hits. That's
Scatter!
not great. I mean, that's like the Hayato one got massively improved, and then the Kana one just got hit for no reason. I guess it's probably still 100% uptime though with 40 hits, right? Because like 40 hits. Like 40 hits is nothing. So I guess it's...
Scatter! 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 Splinter! Dance! Scatter! Scatter!
Yeah, I mean... Their gauge is essentially just a glorified timer bar. So nothing too crazy there. You're pretty much just a summoner though, so hopefully the summons when you're mobbing actually have good AI. I wonder how that's gonna work. Give me a sec here, I'm replacing summons, so I can't click over to the other window right now. Actually restart the video. Alright, back to the video. Oops, that's the wrong tab. Oh.
You can always run.
Okay. Okay, so not too much information. Like just basic, hey, the summons can attack. They have their own timers. You can have all of them up at the same time. When you activate your origin, they get perma timers, so you don't lose any DPS during that. Just like pre-summon your stuff, then activate origin. Blast with that. Your Ascent skill, pretty standard. And then the big thing though is just being able to turn off your summon so they don't try to murder stuff unintentionally when you don't want them to. Yeah, I don't. It's gonna be pretty like.
The heart cuts.
I wonder if you need to auto attack at all. Right? Like, is this gonna be a class where if you just duck, are your summons at all affected by that? Like, are your summons gonna get affected if you duck, or do they just keep going? Kind of like you have to attack to make them re-trigger every now and then, but your auto attack probably does next to nothing. It seems. So you could just duck and be very, like, safe. You know, you're doing Black Mage, you're like, well, I suck at ducking versus kicks. Well, attack once every now and then and duck your ass on the ground, and there you go. Your summons are doing the work for you. Alright, well, I mean, that's cool. I'm not going to complain about that. We'll have to see when it comes to play.
Splinter. A drop in the sea. One with all. Surface.
So, combo this stuff together while you're bossing, or you will do ZDPS, understood. Understand that your Hayato does in fact need to use these buns in conjunction and use them together, or otherwise, your Hayato will do nothing. TLDR. Three times damage is not a small multiplier, to say the least, in this game.
run. Splinter.
Okay, so the Hayato stuff, it seems like they just simplified it because I feel like a lot of that stuff right now exists of like maintain your energy, do all this random stuff to actually do your damage, and now it's just like, well, just make sure you press these buttons correctly and work together and you'll do your damage. And it also seems to be just front-loaded. Because right now, one of the big things I saw with Hayatos that they always complain about, or at least Dookie complains about a lot, is that all your damage is like giga backloaded. Whereas like most of your damage actually comes in the end of your burst. And this just seems to fix that because you're just going straight from like, I press button, I press my cooldown, my damage goes out, I'm just doing 4 times the damage in my thing now instead of it. There's no weird time of like, oh, I gotta do this before I do that to like actually build up stacks or anything. At least from this little trailer that they showed off. So, that's good for Hayatos. Not really, still don't care about Hayato, I've never cared about it. But their link skill got giga improved. I think Hayato is going to be a new, like, mandatory link skill for all characters, considering it's 5% crit damage. Alright, let's see what the rest of this stuff is. I think it's just rewards. Okay.
Scatter. You can always run. Scatter.
Whoops. Okay, so we got a pet. That's the Sayoroid, not Sayoroid, but the princess, whatever. I got a background effect. We've got just basic armor sets, and then the advanced armor sets from being the Kanas and Hayatos. I think these are like the current gear sets that they had. Because this is current Kana and Hayato gear. I don't know where this comes from. Maybe this was an advanced armor set that you get, and then I guess it's the new Kana and Hayato gear. So that's kind of like, it is what it is. I like the pet though. I do like the pet. Definitely going to be using the pet on somebody. And transferring that over probably. Oh, I gotta... Second here, I gotta use a Twin Tina portal before this tips over to the new day.
Splinter.
Okay. And I did that after placing down summons. I am an absolute buffoon. Just make sure I'm not missing anything here. If I go switch characters, we have monster, that. Okay, everything's good. Good to continue grinding without worries. Alright, back to the video.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
The heck is this? Is this a chair in the bottom? With the, like, summons following the Kana around? Like, is that a cape or something? So that's a cape. That is a crazy looking cape. You also get the android for her. Okay. I mean, I was always going to do something with this event, so getting cosmetic rewards to look like a Kana and stuff, I'm not mad about that. Furniture for your home, what the? That's surprising. I guess the Tween Tuna event does give actual items for your housing, so I guess it's not that surprising that we get some housing items, but kind of surprising. Okay. I mean, nothing too crazy. I like it. I like it. We'll have to see next week. He said that we're gonna get the full, like, ability to see all the stuff and how it works exactly. So next week's when we get to actually see the classes in full depth. I'm still leaning more towards Kana of the two. Like, I never really cared for Hayato, and I don't think nothing really, like, impressed me with the Hayato there in terms of animations and stuff. So, of the two, I don't think I'm going to re-level one during that event. Unless there's a burn that gets associated with that, where you can just burn 1 to 260. Then I'll guess I'll level a Hayato. Because I already have a Kana at 260, so there's no reason for me to really, like, do another Kana. By the way, while you guys weren't here and I was doing this, that's my 3rd treasure chest today. That I just got in, like, 2 back-to-back, pretty much, before reset. I don't know. We'll have to see when they actually come out. If they're actually good remasters or just meh. It definitely looks like Kana's going to be a lot less clunky to play, potentially. Like, we'll have to see how the summons actually work out in practice, but, like, compared to what Kanas have to do right now and how clunky that class is, I'm more confident to say that it's probably going to be less clunky, and I think Hayato's is also the same boat of just, like, less clunk. Hopefully they don't lose any damage because of reducing the clunk. But it might be like a DPS loss on a target dummy, then in practice when you actually boss, you're just doing more damage.
Splinter.
So we'll have to see with that. Quite a few cosmetics though. Well, mostly that is just like you look like a Kana or a Hayato, but a lot of cosmetics either way.
Splinter. Splinter.
Wonder how long it's going to take before we get that. Because it's not like it's going to come in a KMS patch. I know that Billy hopes that it comes before our Challenger World, so within the next 6 months.
Splinter.
Because he wants it to be just like... He wants to make a Hayato for Challenger World.
Dance.
And if it's not that, he's just making a Bishop. Do 3 minutes till reset. Make sure you've claimed all your stuff and done everything you need to do. Just to make sure I did this. Yeah, okay, so. We are quite a few days behind on this Challenger World check-in this week. But it's fine. We still make up. I do want to try soloing normal Saren in practice mode to get to 6k or 60k for the Master Challenger. So I plan on doing that tonight. Because that should be very easy to do for normal Saren. I don't know how much time I'm going to spend on that boss, but I don't think I'll be in there for that long to do that.
Splinter. Splinter. Splinter.
Let's see, what do we get from these pouches? Note stones, Solarita, and Power Elixirs. Alright. Well, we got some Urda, so I'm not going to be mad about that. The fragments are pretty nice. 15 for them for just popping a pouch. Like I said, we are working to 380 to open up Hexastat, and then working on the Hexastat for the foreseeable future, so... After that, we'll be doing other skills to level up. Gonna be getting more power again, which is gonna be nice. Help with the bossing.
Splinter.
Make up for the lack of gear I have not been able to tap correctly. And reset has happened. Remember to start up your dailies, restart your auto harvest, and all of the required things. Start that, start the daily. There we go. Is it not the miracle time? Does miracle time start at a weird time? Does it not start at directly at reset?
Dance. Dance. Scatter. Dance. Scatter.
Holy screen explosions right now. This is wild.
Splinter.
Apparently these only stack up in boxes of 100, I see. Interesting.
Dance.
Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. It just took a bit for the message to pop up. It wasn't directly at 7. Took a few minutes.
Splinter.
I can't remember what event it was recently we had that just started like... Oh, it was like the special sales for the Black Friday that would just randomly like start
Splinter.
way later in the day than when you had reset. For some reason, it was just super weird with that. It's still a 24-hour period. It just started at a weird time instead of reset. Alright, well, once we're done this hour and 10 minutes here, we will go tap, or not tap, but potential a secondary, see what happens there on this server. Do my bossing most likely, then end the dailies before we go to the other sale. It's cube sale that don't start a reset. Why doesn't that one start a reset?
Splinter.
Like, why do they have certain events that just don't start a reset? It's so weird to me how they do resets and stuff in this game. I mean, they still mess up the resets of their own game after saying that they're going to fix them all to be at the same day. It's like, no, events still reset a day before. Why? Underworld, complete this one, because I gotta be on top of that, because I keep forgetting to do it.
Splinter.
Alright, we got a Trade King effect. What does this look like?
Dance.
Well, we can't see it right now because we have a freaking explosion happening on our screen. Oh, it gives me a backpack on my back.
Splinter.
Eh.
A world died alone. Here's
It's alright, but I don't really like it that much. Like, it definitely doesn't fit my rent, but maybe
our hope.
somebody will figure out a nice use for that backpack effect. Plop that down, replace all my summons, the standard spiel.
Dance. Dance.
Alright, little alpaca, you can do it. 39 upgrade. Nope, it's a failure. Let's be real, we already failed on the most important alpaca to succeed on, so... Even if this XP goes ham, I guess that if I got to 9, like, that would be insane and it would be really nice, but... I can't really complain. My rewards from the alpacas were very good overall. 300 sword fragments is a pretty nice reward for the 4 weeks that it's been going on.
Splinter.
Still doesn't mean I want to see this thing back ever. Like, I think everybody can agree that it's like ride or die. You don't really like this event. Even if you succeed at it there, you're just like, this was still sucked.
The sword sings.
Give me a better, more enjoyable overall event. Please and thank you.
Splinter. Splinter.
Like the Tween Tuna. That one's a really nice event. That everybody pretty much makes use of, no matter what type of player you are.
Scatter.
Like, obviously it benefits the grinders way more than the non-grinders, but like, even if you just get a few pouches and you get a couple XP tickets out of it, like, that's still a nice boon. What do we have left in this Waking Power of Time? So we're missing Eve Anticipation XP. Okay, that's like useless. Here's a background coupon. Okay. Character select theme coupon. Oh, I forgot that they give character select things now. They're adding those. I don't think that really does much. But it's a cool cosmetic. I don't think I'd ever pay for it, ever.
The
Like as
sword
a
sings,
buyable thing, I
the heart
don't think I would ever
counts.
buy one of those just because, like, even as a streamer, you barely see me on the character select screen, right? So it's like not super great. It has random effects that you just get from events as cosmetics. Sure, why not? I'll accept those and I'll do some stuff with that, you know?
Devour. Green dragon.
I guess I could also remove. I should save those because I'm gonna rank up, and I think it gives slightly better chances. So no reason to not just wait to use those seals. God, that sentence was. No vouchers from big bags today? Unlucky. For you, vouchers are like the only thing you care about. Fragments are useless. The soul ore does whatever. Because, like, the 1,000 XP vouchers versus one soul ore booster, there's a little discrepancy in the amount of XP you're getting.
Scatter.
Hey, let's see something here. Put this like this. Oh, I didn't replace my summons. How was it when I was watching the video I was better at replacing my summons than when I'm doing actually almost only paying attention to the game? Like, what is this? A terrible farmer, apparently.
Scatter. Dance.
Okay, I want to check. What was I trying to check? Oh yeah, this.
Scatter.
1 trillion versus 200 bill XP. Yeah, it's a little bit of XP difference. A wee bit. Man, when you get that XP thing that's coming out for the metal, like, strawberry farms or whatever they are, the mechanical strawberry farms that are coming out, considering that's 2-3%, isn't that how much percentage you're making right now per day? Is like 2-3%?
Dance. Splinter.
You're gonna get some insane amounts of XP on those days when you get those tickets. Yeah, because there seemed to be like a decent amount of those tickets in that event. I feel like we're going to see a lot of people getting some pretty insane XP on those days. In before somebody saves up all the tickets and then just breaks. 3.9 trillion equals 1% for you now. So literally one of those tickets, if it gives you 3%, will give you an entire day's worth of farming you're doing right now almost. Well, like your average, because you're like 10.9 trillion on average, you were saying, or something like that when we looked at it. That's crazy. Like, they are giving so much XP in the game now that you just cannot keep up with the other stuff. Like, Arcane Force, Fragments, all that stuff. Like, there's just no way to keep up with those on a new character compared to the amount of XP you're gaining. Like, just look at my Ren. Like, I just hit... I'm about to be 282 on this character. In a quarter of the time it took the Cadena to get here. And like, that's not even with the... We're getting improved monster parks. We're getting the ability to run 14 monster parks a day. So you're leveling up 2 characters. You're going to have the ability to do... we have the Nightmare... I think it's the Nightmare Zone or Nightmare something coming up. After this first Ascendant patch, where we get the new High Mountain, essentially. New Angler Company High Mountain, that same thing. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't actually know the name of it. I think it's like Nightmare. It might be Nightmare Fairyland. I didn't actually look at the translated name for it. I just knew we were getting a new version of High Mountain and that for 280. Actually, I should probably look at the rewards for that. How much does that give compared to right now? Okay, so... Orange, mushroom, we'll go to this. We'll go to the KMS thing. One Punch Man, Wild Hunter, Nightmare Paradise. Wait. Epic Dungeon, Nightmare Champion. Or Nightmare Paradise. Okay, let's see. The hell's a maple gold coin? Ah, I see. These are the coins for that one thing that they were complaining about on stream. In KMS, that's like completely messed up the market.
Splinter.
Because I think you use those coins on,
Splinter.
whatchamacallit. Yeah, so there's no way to actually know how many fragments we're gonna get. But it's 50 It's 55 and 40, right? So I assume it's going to be 70. Oh, we're level 6. We have a chance to go to level 7. Yeah, so I can't even look at the rewards. Wait, well, that was useless to look at. Yeah, because I guess getting 70 fragments on the normal KMS servers is like, what the hell are you giving to me?
The heart cuts.
Well, there's a treasure chest that spawned and died so fast that I don't even know where the thing dropped.
Dance. Splinter. Scatter.
What is it, Ren? Let's see.
Focus. There. With all my heart. Scatter. Splinter.
Well, it's gonna be next month that if we follow the KMS patches, that will be next month's patch. Will be us getting that, so we'll be able to see the rewards at that point. And then after that should be the Wild Hunter remaster. Level up! Rip. Oh yeah, I should be able to level this familiar by now. Probably could have leveled this guy up a while ago, actually. Either way, let's get 75 of these bad boys in there.
Splinter.
And give 21. Rank him up.
Dance.
And what do you get as purple in that? Purple garbage and purple. If 3 dice roll consecutive numbers, dice total +8. Yeah, that's garbage. Like, ah,
Dance.
not trying to play Yahtzee here, game. Want some nice multipliers that don't require anything I need to do on my part to actually get them. By existing would be nice. And we get back to level 6. No, we are going back to a factory reset on this guy. Okay. Okay. We had a hope and it went bad.
Dance! Dance!
Let's go! Wow, actually we made quite a decent amount of fragments looking at this right now. Today, because of the pouch, 15 from that. We were at like 110 or something at the start, now we're 143. Pretty good amount of fragments made today. For this time period anyways. Yeah, let's grab these real quick. Into the portal we go.
Saya. Here's a counter. Drop in the system. Block. Scatter!
Oh my god, every time I do that jump, I do this to myself. Okay, summon. Summon.
Scatter! Scatter!
Ruin in 8 minutes. Okay. Oh, we didn't go back to factory. We have hope.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Activate the up. Whoops. Activate the alpaca. Go. Alright, alright. Back to level 5. Got another pouch. Let's use it. We got power elixirs. Man, these power elixirs. Of all the rewards, this is the only one I feel bad when you see, because it's just like bad RNG.
Scatter! You can always run. Splinter!
You feel something in the power of the sword. We're gonna get a warning boss soon. I'm so happy they increased the amount of people you can have in a channel, though. Like right now, we'd be able to do this where it'd be 2 people on a channel, right, in the past. But there's just something about seeing a bunch of people like hopping around doing their mobbing on the same map that just brings me a little bit of joy. Even though it's like nothing really changes, I'm still doing the same grinding and all that, but there's just something about seeing a bunch of people makes it feel better. Because it actually feels like an MMO. Even though we're not interacting or doing anything that, well, technically we are benefiting each other because we get warning bosses faster, but like, let's be real, it's not like a warning boss does that much in this day and age.
Splinter.
They're giant pinatas that give us occult cubes most of the time. They do give epic potential 50% scrolls, which can be relatively useful. Though most of the time you're just going to use Legion coins.
Splinter.
Okay, we are at level 6. I missed a level up here while not paying attention while just holding Y button because my brain don't look. When we're back to level 5. I shouldn't have talked.
Dance. Dance.
Sorry, you cook for a bit. Did we cook correctly? We did cook correctly. Okay, okay. Oh, that giant collie that was following him around in the that gameplay that we were watching of the Hayato and Kana. That's that freaking familiar from TMS, the premium one. Okay. I was wondering what the heck that was. I was like, what is this giant, like, calling that follows you around?
Scatter.
Alright, we let this one cook for a bit. Gonna finish replacing the summons.
Dance.
Rune's gonna be activating soon, also. And level 7.
Scatter.
Dang it. We just want to get to level 7. Holy shit, Billy finally messaged me.
Splinter.
He's finally over his sickness, whatever hit him. We'll probably hear more information tomorrow. Because apparently he says he's going to start playing again tomorrow.
Dance.
Wonder what he got sick with.
Splinter.
Well, I guess he won't know exactly what he got sick with, but you know. You alpaca freaking jerk, man. I'm not asking for much.
Dance.
You work with me, I work with you. I give you goods, you give me goods in return. You know, it's a mutual trade agreement here. I kill mobs for whatever reason that you need mobs killed. I don't know what's going on with you, alpaca. We have to kill a lot of mobs for you guys. And in return, you give me rewards. That's how this is supposed to work. It's a pretty simple trade deal. Another Dom pendant. Congrats, Smart. Another one for the furnace of tapping.
The sword sings. The heart counts. Splinter. Scatter.
Why did I press that arrow key? This. Like this. There we go.
With peerless blade and dragon flight. Sword.
My boy will eventually teleport over here. There he is.
Dream of death.
Unfortunately, because my friend TP'd off, he missed the warning boss. Unlucky timing. Not like he loses much, but you know. No reason to be happy that I got the warning boss while he was gone. If I refer to everybody who's on the map with me as a friend. Don't know this person, never interacted with them. Doesn't matter, they're a friend. We haven't done my... Wow, there's actually 0 party bosses right now. Is the Challenger World dead, guys? Actually, that reminds me, how many people are in this guild now? Oh, we're back to 200. Okay.
Scatter. Scatter. Splinter. Huh. Dance.
Spirit Pendant expired. Oof. RIP 30% XP. Mine's still got a ways to go. It goes till the 23rd for mine, so... Gonna be here for a bit, at least. But after that it is bye-bye, and we're not getting more. Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You'll get one more on the 17th. Okay, so you'll be able to get one back for a bit, but unfortunately for you, downtime for your XP gains. Another late one. It is what it is. At least now you get to relax at home and enjoy your time on Maple. Oh, so I looked at the AI image that you posted. I don't know if you're like. I feel like it was pretty accurate for the most part. I think there's definitely some things that weren't quite perfect, but like, I instantly, before even looking at the message, just looking at the picture, I was like, oh, it's Starry's character. I'll definitely check it out when I go back to the main server. I'm sure at one point you'll be logged on because I'm going to be on the main server for a couple hours probably today. So, I'll be able to look at it and just see.
Devour with all my might. Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Need to head the Challenger World, get 1,000 kills, and then off to reboot. The daily grind. That which never stops.
Dance.
Superior earrings, congrats, smart. Another gain. Kinda lucky today. Go do your bosses. Use up that luck. You gotta hit when it's going good.
Splinter.
Actually, go tap, you know? Or not tap, but go get those potentials. You gotta do what you gotta do when the luck's going good. You did bosses on reset? Alright, but you can always go use some cubes. My darn alpaca's back at level 2.
Dance. Oh, Quintina! Greetings, fellow friend. Fire. Make way.
You're literally the best invention this game has had in an event in so long. You are glorious. We will all be disappointed when you leave.
Scatter. Dance.
A little bit of reverse summoning there. That's fine, that's fine. Great success. Wow, you're level 4. Okay, okay. I haven't seen great successes much. And unfortunately, every time I get great successes right now, it's, Bobies. Hey, 1,000 XP coupons. Let's go! Today's a win in the pouches already.
Dance. Dance. Splinter. Better.
Alright, time to repop the XP stuff. There we go, back to full power for the final 30 minutes of grinding here, and then after that we get to do some bossing.
Dance. Scatter. Splinter.
You start with a great success and then go back to a failure. The joys and downgrades of this little alpaca is unreal.
Dance. Dance. Dance.
And back to factory. Okay. We're doing real well in the whole tapping process today. Amazing.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter. Dance.
Hopefully I get an arcane box. I would like one arcane box this week from my bosses. That's what I want for a Challenger World character.
Scatter.
Because we are still missing our nice little boots.
Dance.
Wait, is this a 9 set or a 7 set? It's an 8 set. Okay. Both of them are 8 sets.
You can always run.
Do, 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 do. And you fail again. Ah, you little.
Dance. Scatter. Dance.
Okay, and I eat myself off because I'm a bozo. Get rewarded with a fragment for eating myself off. Why not?
Dance.
Imagine how ridiculous that would be if you bounced hard enough in this game, you know, took enough fall damage, you just spawn a fragment randomly. And then you say that, and instantly the first thing I think of is, I'm like, how many people would bot that? Everybody. Good old bots. You can't have fun, like, meaningless things that just could happen, because the bots will abuse them.
Scatter.
A Rune of Darkness, and a success. Alright. Time to pop a booster.
Focus. There.
But give myself a little stretch there.
You can always run. Scatter.
Alright, you have cooked. Can you level up? Yes. Okay, okay. Potentially the last time you have any growth spurt here, Alpaca. Because we are nearing the end of your life cycle. We hope you succeed where your others have failed.
Splinter. Dance. Scatter.
We got this, I believe. Oh my god, I did. It actually worked. Okay, okay.
Scatter.
The dream is beginning to grow.
Splinter.
It's about to come crashing down real hard when this next... we just go back to factory here, it flees. Actually, I don't think I've hit lost once yet. Maybe I haven't, I didn't notice it. But I haven't really been paying attention to that too much. ID 40, 30, 30 arcane weapon. Oof. Oof. That's pretty rough. If that was boss damage, for sure usable. If it was attack or any other good stats, you know, it's like, oh, for sure usable, but then nope. ID at that much ID, that's a little... 10 attack, 35% boss? Yeah, that's more than enough for an arcane weapon, honestly. It's like, arcane weapons in my mind is like, is there 2 usable stats on it? Yeah? Okay, you're good. And then we stop touching it. And we just continue on in life and we accept. %, attack emblem, usable too. Yeah, definitely usable. Congrats, congrats. He went from 8.4 mil to 11 mil. Just a bit of combat power increase today.
Splinter. 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 Dance.
17 more minutes to go.
Dance.
A whole party of people on this map has gone down to 2, up to 4, down to 2. We had 3 for a while, now we're back to 4. I don't think there's a single thing that isn't a Ren on this map, though. I'm pretty sure every single one of us is a Ren. Very rare. I'm curious, actually, in the guild. Let's see. If we sort by class here. 3 Mozawans, bunch of Lins, 2 Ho Youngs. Bunch of Rens. 3 Iliums, my bad. A single 0, a Cadena. A Mahal, a Mechanic. A Wild Hunter. A Battle Mage, actually 2 Battle Mages, 3 Mercedes, 2 Shadowers, a Night Lord, 2 Bishops, Fire Poison, and a Paladin. That's a lot better than I was expecting, to be honest.
Dance.
in terms of class variety in this guild. The Wild Hunter's the weird one to me that just came out of nowhere because I wasn't expecting that one at all. Okay. Epic. Unique. Legendary treasure chest. Sure. It definitely isn't a dream, Polo. Or a happy little camper with that one. That was amazing. I love getting legendary chests. Even if it's not a diamond chest, like, getting a chest feels great nowadays. I'm so happy they changed that system. Yeah, Alpaca, you tried. You got up to 6 a couple times, honestly. You did better than I expected. But sadly, you did not hit the mythical 8.
The sword sings.
And then we have Solar to left, which, like, honestly, that one.
Splinter.
Even if I didn't run the Solar to each week, I wouldn't even care. Oh, portal? Let's go in here and grab this real quick. Get another bat. Well, this one's gonna take a bit here to get a bat, because, looking at the start of this here, we, just got in a fresh one, unfortunately.
Splinter. Dance.
Oh my god, 2 fragments right beside each other. Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you.
Scatter.
Queen Tuna has arrived and has been completed. Didn't take as long as I thought it was. I guess it is reset time and a bunch of people are doing the portals on Challenger World right now, so that makes more sense. Alright, let's see, what do we got here from this pouch?
Splinter.
Pouch received. Sword of Fragments. Not gonna complain, I'm happy about that. Thank you, game. Between XP and Sword of Fragments, like, both of those feel very nice to get. Better than Power Elixirs, anyways.
Splinter. Dance. Focus. There. Dance. Dance.
Surprised I haven't got a stun or darkness or any of the skill locking like elite mobs today. Feels like every other time I farm I get one of those. Just interrupt me and be annoying.
Scatter.
And a Rune of Darkness as my final rune for the grind today.
Make way. Years uncounted. Scatter. Dance. Scatter.
And we fail again. You. I was hoping you would turn around, but nope.
You can always run. Scatter.
Do I use second booster on this one? Oh, great success. Okay, you're back to level 4. This is the second great success on this one to get to level 4. You're really trying to get to level 5. Where's Billy? Billy's been sick the past, like, few days. He said he'll be on tomorrow. So. He doesn't feel 100% yet, but he says he feels better enough to at least, like, come on and do some stuff. Unfortunately, his whole family got sick from something. Not sure what, but the holiday season usually always ends up with Billy ending up sick at some point because of all the traveling and all like the people coming in for the holidays and all that.
Splinter. Dance. Dance.
My pet is struggling to loot today. Switch to DB for a bit. People really like Dual Blade. I did have fun when I did the little like training thing, but that's just because I had lifesteal. It had nothing to do with how that class played. One class that I've always been interested in, but didn't really. I like the aesthetic of it was Shadower. I liked all the Shadower stuff, but for some reason the weaving just annoyed me. For Meso Explosion, never got into it.
Splinter. Scatter.
I was a little bit off with my timings of rebuffing.
Scatter.
Not perfect. Okay, your great success up to 5. You have great success 3 times. Little alpaca. Can we get some more? Can we get some upgrades? Can we hit level 8? And we finish off strong on this alpaca event. You started real good in the first 2 weeks. Then we had a bad 3rd week. Will the 4th week end up good or bad? We'll find out.
A drop in the sea.
We won't find out till tomorrow though, because I'm not going to be doing more farming on it. Well, technically I'm going to do a bit more because of finishing the dailies, but...
Enter.
Rip. Well, that was a nice dream. Alright, let's desummon the familiars. Let's hop out of here. Back to town we go. I will be right back though, because I need to go to the bathroom and I want to refill my water. So I'm gonna be right back. And once I come back, we will be doing a bit of cubing, some dailies, doing my bossing on my Ren. Got a bit of stuff to do anyways. BRB. Alright, I'm back. So first things first, let's pop these and let's pop this into here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Come on. Seriously, 13 cubes and you're not going to tear up? There we go. I was like, there's no way. We got a random purple cube, nothing. And some blue cubes to go. 12% magic attack, not what we're looking for. All stat. 21% crit. Magic attack 12%, attack power 32 with luck and boss damage, unfortunate. Magic attack. 21% magic attack with 40% IED. Huh. Unfortunately, I'm not a magic attack class. And nothing. Do I have anything else up buried with this? Not really. And both garbage. Alright, well. Out of all your characters, your Cadena is the richest? I mean, that kind of makes sense, though, considering... like, your Cadena is the one that you play the most and do the most on. It tends to be how it is that those characters end up being the richest. Okay, that is done. Let's move this over. Swap over to the boss. Let's do the dailies first, actually. Let's do the dailies in the monster parks and then go for this.
Dance.
Let's see, Alpaca. Will you rank up? Or will you end up at factory? Oh, back up to level 5. Okay, okay. The dream is not dead yet.
Dance.
99, 100, next map, to the trains.
Dance.
There's a rune, may as well activate that to get me closer to a blessing rune next time I used to, well. If I could press the arrow keys correctly like Narabozo, it would help a bit. That's 300. Can we get to level 6? Level 6? Okay, okay. Alright, and that is those done. We're gonna let him cook till tomorrow. And hopefully it works out for me here with my good old friend the alpaca. I believe in you. Oh, we're still on fire. Oh, I need to buy the Monster Park tickets. And I was like, I'm missing a step here for Monster Park. It's, you know, buying the tickets and doing that. I was curious how big of a hitbox that one had, but pretty underwhelming size. Fine for bossing, but trying to multi-platform with that giant orb, not so great. Actually, one thing I want to check today. What is the weather forecast? Warm as shit. Into -7, okay. Then we go to negative. I need to make sure to go out later tonight and make sure that all the snow has either melted on my driveway or that I shovel off any piles left. Because if that freezes, that's gonna be a bad time for me for the rest of the year. I have to make sure of that. Hello, Garcabro. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking. Hopefully you've had some good streams. Last time I went and hosted you, I don't know what exactly happened, but it didn't seem like a good ending to the stream. Or at least, something did not happen good in the game. You had to crash out. I see. Happens to the best of us. Mecha Break made some AI changes to the AI bots. Ah. Yeah, when you have a PvP type of game and they change the AI and yep. Can always be annoying because it can always ruin your fun all of a sudden.
Splinter.
That's a Mecha Break. What else have you been playing, Gar?
Scatter.
Or are you streaming right now, actually? No, you're not streaming yet. Okay. Well, Mr. Doom is streaming. What is Mr. Doom up to? He is Monster Hunter Stories 2. Okay. Working on Monster Hunter Stories 2 and was playing the No Rest for the Wicked co-op beta. Be live here in a bit. Just got home. I see, I see. I'll probably toss you another It's Hunt Night tonight. I see, I see. So some Monster Hunter. Probably send you a host then, or a raid I should say at that point, when you're alive. When I end. Probably be finishing up around 10 p.m. my time. Gonna be doing some dailies here, then do a bit of bossing, do a bit of cubing, and then that's pretty much it for today. Hopefully we get some good drops on the run. Ideally an arcane piece of gear. Just one arcane armor box.
Splinter.
We'll try to attempt and hope that RNG favors us so we can get our last arcane piece that we need on this character. Then after that is just any bonuses or just working towards 21s. Which are not going to happen anytime soon, considering the meso income of this character is not so great. We're trying to 21 CRA, what am I saying? Actually, no, the meso income for trying to 21 CRA isn't great either. Our success rate there is 1 for 3. Which is not great, to say the least.
Dance.
62%. Slowly but surely getting to 282. We're almost at the same point because I think I'm 77% on the Cadena right now. 77.8 I believe is what I'm currently sitting on the Cadena, and it makes 0.6 a day.
Dance.
We're missing 23% XP, so if we divide that by 0.6...
Dance.
Is it really 38 days only? It's a lot less than I expected, honestly. 38 days till that thing levels up. Just from dailies. Lightning, please! Nope, lightning failed. I also have the familiar to level up. Did I level him up to purple? I did. Okay, nice. We can level up this familiar for another unique chance and see if we get anything. Who knows? Could be boss damage, could be a hybrid, could be a good familiar for Mystic Familiars. Frontier, I should say. Mystic Familiars. I mean, it kind of is true. It's a Mystic Familiar for the Frontier system.
Scatter.
Tomorrow's gonna be pretty nice though, because I have a bunch of. I got a couple oranges. I've got a legendary pouch that I'm gonna be opening, so hopefully we get some good stuff out of that. Wouldn't mind a pitch drop or something of that nature. Star Core, something, anything, honestly. Alright. And was that the last one? No, we have one more. Okay.
Scatter.
Oh my god, I can't get rid of the double miracle time like message no matter what chat thing I'm using. That's so annoying. And it's the same color as my rest of my chat that I set up. Well, in-game chat is useless.
Dance.
Also, it seems pop-out chat is the reason I've been crashing. Because I've pretty much confirmed it after not having pop-out chat for like an entire day and having the game open overnight. Didn't crash, no problems. So they fundamentally broke something real bad in the recent patches with pop-out chat, which is extremely annoying. I like having my pop-out chat. I would like to have it back, please, and thank you, Nexon.
Scatter. Dance.
And with this, we are done the monster parks. We are currently at 63.4%. We now have Golux Arcarium to do. Let's swap over to this. That. Let's go Fuse. Oops, that's the wrong ones. 75 of these. 75 again. Fuse those in. Boom. Familiar and didn't change. Round 2. Round 3. Okay. Let's go into info here once this finishes the little animation. It's so fun. Party, defense, and dexterity. And 36% chance to roll a 3 or a 4 for each ice or holy elemental familiar on your active lineup. So, essentially 100%. Yeah, because at 108% at that point. But this is garbage. If this was 5 or 6, for sure I'd be using this. I feel like this at 5 or 6. I don't know if actually, no, that's not even that great, would it? Yeah, I don't know if this would ever be that great. For the chance to roll a specific dice. Either way, we gotta fix this up and set that up for tomorrow. Whoops, wrong familiar. Save. Alright, so that's done. Let's use this. Yes, 1,000 of these. Yep. We're at 65.5% with that. Combine all of that. Let's look here at the symbols. We can enhance this, so let's enhance that. That's half a bill gone. We have 20 node stones to use right here. Let's use those, get those out of the inventory, because inventory problems are real on this character. Hexa is not what I want to open. I want to open up the V matrix. We're going to take off. Do we just keep the drop rate on, honestly, and just be lazy? Not like I need the fatal for anything. Just do that. And we'll enhance this with that. Okay, this is all good, 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 good. Do I need to do anything with my Golix here, actually, looking at these? Oh, this thing is garbage. Okay. Attack power 2, no good. Attack power 3, I mean, it's an improvement, but still not great. Strength dex 4. Attack power 2, alright, well, we got nothing out of that, pretty much. Golix gear existing. Alright, let's buy the things needed for this. That's good. Let's buy this. Buy 2 of those. Buy the XP thing. Buy the 3 Karma Cubes, actually. Challenger Seal. We're not going to do that. Avernia. Do the launch. Oh, we get another 30 fragments here. Nice. Got 10 Karma Solar Cubes coming up. Another Mist. Oh, this is a Transcendent Growth Potion. Okay. Here we will buy this also. Okay, with that all done. Alright. We have 2 serums, 1 Aurelia's, so we're gonna need some more of those. We'll need like 3 of these, I want to say, and like 3 of those, and that should be good enough for that. I'd hope. Activate a VIP buff stat. Those are good, those are good, those are good, 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 good. The Karma Bright Cubes, do I want to use them on this, or what do I want to use these on? Or do I just hold them for next week on the 17th? Or do I chuck them on something that I currently am wearing? You know, I'm feeling kind of lucky right now. I'm going to do a repeat of this. Yeah, I know I can't receive the thing. I don't care. Nope. Nope. Ah. No crit damage double line. So same 3 that went really well last time, so I was hoping for another moment like that, but it did not happen.
Still blind to the difference between courage
364% drop rate, okay. Into Golix we go.
The wind whispers. Splinter.
You really didn't kill with your Ascent. I don't know what it is with my Ren's Ascent, but it just, I don't know, it just feels underwhelming. The Ascent skill just feels a giga underwhelming.
Splinter.
Vacuum cleaner up the loot. How many coins are we back up to? 196. Alright, a long time before we have any other items in here. Makes sense. And now we go through the list of bosses. Actually, do I... What... I can take some of these out, right? Because, like, I don't need Zakum. Because what I could do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we can definitely take out Zakam, Magnus, Hilla. I guess we can keep Pap around, because why not? Ping Bean, I technically still need belts, so I guess Cygnus can be removed, because we don't need Cygnus. Yeah, okay. So I don't need to do all those bosses. They're just taking up room and being useless. And why am I doing Pap? Because I like getting Twilight, or not Twilight marks, but Pap marks. Okay? Just do them for the cubes. Yeah, I guess I could keep doing them for cubes on this server.
Flowers wilt.
You do bring up a valid point.
The wind whispers.
That did give me a purple cube. Yeah, I guess I turned them back on. Honestly, I'm so happy I noticed this cape from the Avernia outfit. Avernian? Avernia? What is the name? Avernian. Because honestly, it fits this like mog I have going on so well. The only thing that doesn't super fit right now is the headpiece. I don't really like the headpiece I have on. Didn't really like it when I bought the set, but I mean the rest of the set looked great. This headpiece, I want something different. I don't know what I want though.
Splinter.
And Tahila. That I went into Hilla and my brain was like, alright, I gotta start auto attacking to kill the skeletons, and I'm like, wait. That's been gone for a while, Rin. You don't need to do that anymore. You don't need to kill the skeletons. They can't hurt you anymore. There's no more wasting time on just murdering some meaningless mobs. You just get to go into the boss.
Scatter. Serpent. Strike.
Hello, Pierre. It's gonna be weird once I eventually move on and no longer have to do CRA stuff. Pierre, I forgot what I was supposed to do on you. I'm sorry. The good news is I don't die for my stupidity. Just a little derpy. I just started autoing him and I'm like, oh yeah, you kind of don't work with just autos. I kind of need to burst you.
Go flowers wilt.
Into Vellum we go.
You stand alone. The wind whispers.
And there goes Vellum. So far, how many cubes I've gone? I got 2 purple cubes and 5 hard cubes. The purple cubes are... That feels like an abnormal amount. Get 2 off of that. Those bosses, but... There's 2 more chances to get a good secondary. Which again, the ballpark for secondary upgrades is very low. Okay, 21% attack is a ginormous upgrade for me. We're not asking for much. Another pink bean belt. Holy, my inventory's filling up with random stuff.
Devour. Dance.
We were a bit antsy, and we may have blew our load before she even spawned. Hey, that's the shark tooth shoulder. Lionheart battle shoulder for warriors, my bad. Alright, let's extract fuse some stuff here. There's a bunch of junk we don't need. Alright. With that, we have another golden clover belt, because why not? At this point, I'm just going to fill the 2 top rows, and then anything else from golden clovers will get deleted. Well, I say deleted, but reduced to atoms. How do I want to do this? I guess I can just do it like this. We'll do Lotus Damien and just go through. Yeah, because right now my secondary and my main thing is 70% boss with 9% strength. Again, like I said, if this just hits, we do have 2 chances here, so we may as well chuck him. 21% attack. 21% attack. Well, that was easy. Okay, well, let's swap to the farm set. Because this now means I can move this on, and the Onyx and Mugi gem can be thrown away. And then we swap this guy out, and you're the new target of just re-rolling. Alright, we're up to 90.8. 0.9, you know, we're close. And now we're at 107 million combat power when we pop our familiars. Seems good. Alright, what do we have in our bossing setup sequence here? I don't need this. MP super buffs are fine. This is all fine, 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 fine. Yep, yep. Looking good. Okay. Save that. Pop boss. Let's go kill Lotus, Damien, and all that stuff. Oh, I also have the new Ring of Restraint today. Oh boy, this guy. That's that done. And just a raw one of these, because why not? Should have done my other stuff beforehand, but it's whatever. Okay.
Splinter. Devour. Dream of dragon.
Into phase 3 we go.
Splinter.
Can we get you to... Okay, well, we're gonna get that to happen. Can you come down here, sir? Like you to teleport down here. Thank you, sir.
Let go. Serpent. Strike. Go flowers wilt. A flower falls. Go flowers wilt.
We're gonna want to turn off animations once we kill this boss because I like being able to see, honestly. Being able to see is kind of important.
As flowers and snow. This way. This way.
Settings, effects, skill transparency. Let's put that down so we can actually see some stuff. That's an important one to have. Do this, do that. 364 drop rate. We pop one of these small wealth acquisitions because we have a bunch of those from
Dance.
good old Ride or Die. Not even an Abso piece. Wow. Okay, surprising. Swap to this. Pop these open. Go into here.
You stand alone. A crimson streak. This way. This way. Our hearts are one. Blossom. Full bloom. Serpent. Strike.
And that is 30% completed.
The wind whispers. A flower falls. A flower falls.
Ah, this Zen skill is underwhelming, that feels. I think it just feels underwhelming because there's a lot of stuff that buffs it that I don't have access to on this server that just doesn't, like, isn't buffing it.
Devour.
That you have on the reg server. Ow.
Dance. Focus. There. Dance. Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
Oh my god, are you serious right now with this?
You stand alone. A crimson spread. Years uncounted.
Bye-bye, Damien. Okay, that's that done. To the slime now. Sure, I do slime in 9 minutes. Pretty sure I do that in 9 minutes. We'll see.
Make way. You stand alone. My cutting edge.
That is so many slimes on the topper. What is this? Oh my god, and I jump up and they insta
Serpent.
hit me with it? Okay.
Dance. Scatter. Years uncounted.
Okay.
Scatter. Make way. With all my heart.
Okay. It's just... It is hit after hit after hit after hit of just booping my face with rocks right now. It's kind of crazy. Where a rock spawns, I definitely know because my face eats it each time.
Years uncounted. Scatter.
Okay, crystal here. Go down, crystal here. Crystal here. And if somehow that would ever happen, we'll put a crystal there. Get the hard round!
My cutting edge. Dropping the sea. Giving sword. And dragon's might. Sword. You stand alone.
Ow. Oh, and then I walk into that? Really? Wait, no, I didn't walk. What hit me for the 40k but didn't stun me?
A drop in the sea.
What the heck is going on here?
Devour with all my heart.
Oh, and this time you'll tag me with it? Okay, I see how it is.
With all my heart.
And blue is in the top right. Okay. Easy enough to do. In before it's yellow, and I panicked shit and put in the wrong crystal, and we fail.
Scatter.
It was in fact yellow. And somehow my first crystal just ended up getting insta-destroyed by it because I put it in a bad spot. And that, thank God it did, because it saved me a lot of headaches. Here's some of these ascent skills.
Make way. Drop in the sea.
Could I have killed this somehow? I don't think so. I don't think this HP gap here would have been possible to do even if I did Solar Crest and Arachnid during the burst instead of at the start. Alright, surely it's not yellow back to back. Surely, I can believe in that, right, game? Yeah, okay, it's green. Oh, I have to say, if this is yellow, I'm gonna be in so much trouble and just be so confused again. You rarely see yellow, but then a back-to-back yellow? I don't think I've ever seen that one. Seen multiple yellows in a run, but that's when you do, like, a lot of slime falls.
A world died.
And goodbye, Slimer. I just cannot get slime rings. I guess this character does have 4 of them now. I guess this character is actually doing well for slime rings, actually, all things considered. It's just freaking... whatchamacallit? What happened? What is desynced, Smart? Damien's attack? The dive in phase 2 has a... Oh, yeah, no, that's normal. Yeah, no, that just happens, Smart. His dive in phase 2 has an abnormally long after hitbox after he lands. It literally lasts like 2-3 seconds after he lands that you still die walking there. It's not desync. That's just him. Why? There's one thing I've learned. I don't question too much in this game when it comes to dumb hitboxes and stuff like that because it just doesn't make sense in the first place. The attack is dumb as shit. It is a dumb attack. Like, it's just dumb. I don't know. Everything about Damien there is just... He is a boss that needs some work in this day and age to be made normal, I feel.
My cutting edge.
You probably really want to spend the time. That's the question about the Slimer. Is do you want to spend the time to do that, boss? Because I don't nowadays.
Years encounter. Splinter.
It's a possible ring. It is, yep. It is possible. Are you likely to get it from normal? Most likely not. But it is possible.
Years encounter. Devour with all my heart.
Alright, Lucid. Phase 2. As I walk off the ledge like a standard Renifer on this boss every time.
No chance. Dance.
Seriously, you're gonna laser beam? It wasn't that bad of a laser beam timing, honestly. Oh no, is she gonna fly around in two circles? Whatever shall I do? Do imagine being lucid and you're flying in a circle like that and you just watch the character just stand where you spawned at and just look at you back and forth as you fly around them.
Scatter.
Like, you gotta think, if you were actually these bosses, how demoralizing some of the stuff they do is.
See your mistake? Splinter. Make way. With all my heart. Splinter. Damn.
Oh no, she's enraged, guys. Whatever shall I do? God, it feels good to bully this boss on one of my characters. As I bully myself.
Devour. With all my heart. Years uncounted.
Yeah, I kind of expected to die there. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna... It's not gonna be good here if this happens like this. But it is what it
You
is.
stand alone. Unbound, a crimson spray. Drop in the sea. Splinter. Dream of dragons. Though flowers wilt, a flower
And we go. Do this, do
A
that,
flower
do
falls.
this, do another Imugi.
falls. Serpent. Strike.
And that is done. Lucid dead. Boss change, yep. Will. Let's do a little bit of rebuffing here. Okay. I'm on the right gear set? Yeah, I am, okay. Don't have the familiars out though. Let's activate those.
Fire. My cutting edge. Years uncounted. With all my heart. Serpent.
Alright, that's will phase 1.1 done.
Damn.
Well, phase 1.2 about to come up.
With all my heart. Dance. With all my heart.
Okay, I think I missed the point 1 there. We'll see. Did I miss the point 1? Nope. Did I lose my potion getting
Noise
teleported over
gone.
there? Of course. I'm a more iconic getting swapped and losing your potion combo person than me. Like, it happens every time.
Serpent. Strike.
And we're on the correct side. We dodge a tornado and don't get one shot by it. We attack the moonlight. We stop attacking the moonlight. We stop getting absolutely blasted by this, and we're good.
Scatter.
When we get to the next phase, we'll cool down again over there.
Make way. A drop in the sea. Make way. Years uncounted. Splinter.
Okay, that side's done. Back to this side. Will I have to swap for this final 1.3 phase? We'll see, we'll see. Nope. Get the AFK here and dodge tornado, potentially? No dodging tornado. Alright, do we open this up?
In one breath.
And that is this phase done.
Scatter.
He's getting more serious. He's powering up. Took 8 minutes.
Dance.
Yeah, it sounds about right for the amount of time it takes to do slime normal at that combat power.
Dance. Let go. A crimson spray.
Really? No cracks, no nothing? We're just here. We're chilling? Wow.
A drop in the sea.
Hey, 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 hey. Calm down, Mr. Will. Calm down.
Serpent. Strike. Dance.
I did not mean to press T there. I went to press Y and, well, fat-fingered both of them. Well played, run, well played. Not like it really makes that much of a difference. I don't know, like, it does damage, but I don't think that's going to be make or break of anything. We are in trouble. Let's use that.
Devour. Dream of dragon.
Cracks, okay. 1, 2, 3. And continues with another 1, 2, 3 combo of cracks. Okay, the first one had no cracks, this time it's triple cracks. Alright, I see how it is. Will.
Splinter.
You know, mixing those up is more likely to trip me up than just doing one full set of each, you know? Just gonna say, Will. If you want to be tricky, you gotta mix and match here.
Scatter. Years uncounted. Let go. As flowers and snow. Our hearts are one. A blossom in full bloom. The petals dance. Though flowers bolt, a flower falls. A serpent rises. Years uncounted.
I just killed myself. But how did you die to your during origin? Like, what happened with the origin that killed you?
Dance! Dance! Splinter.
That is a Twilight Smirk. I'm not going to complain about that. We do need those on this character. And knowing my luck, we will need a lot of these. Got out of the origin. Test started in the middle of the origin. I see. Jumped out of there and landed on a leg and just killed yourself. That's hilarious, honestly. Well played, well played. I like that. Alright, and now I go to Gloomers. And with the Gloomers, we're gonna pop another thing of these, because why not? In the Gloom we go. Right, gear set? Yep. I don't think we'll be able to do it in 4 minutes, so I'm gonna have to buy some more stuff here. Moral of the story, don't Origin in P2 if you one-burst it, because it can kill you. Yeah, or make sure you have an invuln to use after the Origin is done. Oh my god. God, this first minute is the longest minute.
Dance! Years uncounted, as flowers and snow, my cutting edge. Serpent, strike. Azure drowns,
Well, that's a 70% if I've ever seen it.
and splits the heavens. Serpent, strike. Scatter. Serpent, strike. Devour. Dance. Devour.
Hello, little view botter. Oh, goodbye, little view botter. I gotta wonder how much money those people make. Because, like, they clearly must make some amount of money, because they always exist and they keep repeating it. Did not jump high enough for that. Oh well. My bozo self cannot dodge these things for the life of me. Okay. And second burst, go.
Years uncounted.
Let's get me to the next eye opening.
With all my heart.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Years uncounted.
We're gonna use our origins to push him to the 15% one. Or not origins, but ascent
A
skills.
drop in the sea. The wind whispers. Though flowers wilt. Though flowers wilt. A drop in the sea.
Guess we should have waited for some form of cooldown or something, because we're not going to be able to kill him in this. But I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Opening the eye earlier is better than just waiting, because, like...
Years uncounted.
Yeah, sadly... Still gotta wait here. Because even if I pop all my cooldowns, I don't think I'm killing through this. Guess I don't think it's possible.
Unbound. Flicker and flow.
And Gloom dead. Let's go! Let's see. Do we really only have 2 more wealth acquisition smalls? Really, from doing this? Huh. Ball clock, get out of here. You're useless. It's gonna be used. Cannot be used here, huh? Okay. Alright, that should be the 10 seconds I needed to wait. Yep, there we go. Arcane Armor Box! Let's go! Got the thing I needed! And I have my full Arcane Number pieces here existing. We'll flame that later. When we're not on a timer for bossing. Oh god, I didn't mean to click pop. I wanted to minimize it. Okay, boss fams with the healing. We pop all of these to refresh. And to hard V heal up.
Show me what your soul is made of. You stand alone. The sword sings. The only azure drowns. Guard my way. And split the heavens. Devour.
God, this character's so OP at this boss because of this healing fams. Like, I literally don't have to worry about anything. It's crazy.
Focus. There. With all my heart.
Yeah, that's a string. Now she's in the corner and I'm sad. Well, let's get stringed up then. She teleports here, we'll do another one.
Scatter. Devour.
There we go. Do this, and we wait for her.
Make way.
50 seconds until transition. Purple scythe. Oh, that actually hit me. Okay, well, we're gonna get hit by that and not get stringed, which is the whole point of me, what I was trying to do there was to get stringed. I do this, there we go.
You stand alone. Like cutting edge.
Alright, and that's another burst down. Almost at 50%. It's green, so we stand in front. There's green again, so we stand in the exact same spot. If it worked the first time, guess what? It'll work the second time. I missed an Amugi combo I could have used there because I should have been using it during that green, but mistakes happen. Oh, we got stunned, so we won't be able to float. She teleports over there, so we get the heck out of that corner because we don't like that corner when she's there. Honestly, we don't really like that corner at any point, but give me that second string. Thank you. Oh, that's my third string.
Make way.
That's a greenie. We run in. We pop to this and miss it entirely because we're a genius. Good job, me. Do this so we don't get a string because I don't want to get a string right now. Green, we dodge again. Oh, we get a string there. Alright, well, I guess we are getting strings. Can I get a string from this? Boop. Thank you. Be hello, where are you?
Let go. Awaken to my heart.
Ah, it was awkward. Poorly done by me, but whatever.
Make way.
Another movie comp. Go! Ah! I actually got hit.
A drop in the sea.
Give me the second string. Give me the third string.
Splinter. Make way.
Let's see. How much do
A flower falls.
these do?
The wind whispers. Though flowers wilt.
I'm pretty sure on the next burst she just dies.
Years uncounted.
And by pretty sure I mean guaranteed. Oh, Mr. Damien trying to assassinate me from 3 miles away.
Serpent. Strike.
Okay, you spawn once, you spawn twice, you stop spinning, and I float above you.
You stand alone.
We do that, we do this, we do that, and we hold this. And with the origin, she is dead. I think, anyways. Yeah, she is. Okay, swap to this, swap to that. 400 drop rate, yep. And a Daybreak and another arcane weapon. I believe that's the first arcane weapon I get on this character, actually. But that Daybreak goes down here. Into the pile you go. Okay. Into the Nell. Don't know what I want to do with this arcane weapon. It really doesn't do anything. I don't want to give it to the Thunderbreaker, because I'm definitely never playing that Thunderbreaker. That name is just for this world. So I guess I will just get rid of it, I guess. Doesn't feel great to do. Oh, I did say I need to go get, not have any mishaps on Dark now by getting a bit too chill with them here. The final C10 boss I actually need to do. Let's just buff that up, buff this up. Oh. Attack power 3. Wow, okay. We went from attack power 1 to attack power 2 to attack power 3 now. This Golux earring is on a journey of finding itself. Alright, and we are good.
Let go. Serpent. Strike. Scatter. In one breath.
Hello, little assassin pusher. Everybody loves when you yeet somebody across the map. It's so fun. And not at all one of the most dangerous things that have happened. Oh, that actually hit me. Okay. Thought I was safe over there, but nope, not close enough to the edge.
Dream of dragon.
I guess I could have also just ascended. I generally just thought I was safe, so I was like, I'll be fine.
Dance. You stand alone. A crimson flame.
Gotta love the sound effects on this boss. You interrupted me so I couldn't final Imugi, you jerk. My DPS is ruined. My parse. You're on the Maplestory subreddit and you got a sus ad. Maplestory piloting services? That's impressive that I even got it as an ad.
Dragon.
Rent a Jose for $2 an hour. Holy. That's crazy that you actually saw that out on Maplestory Reddit. I don't know who controls the ads on the Reddits, honestly. I don't think it has anything to do with, like, the moderators and stuff. I think it's just literally on Reddit itself that just gets ads and people pay to be on there. And I don't think... Actually, I don't actually know how that works. The more I talk about it, the more I'm like, how do they do that? Because usually it's related to, like, whatever you're looking at on the subreddit for the most part.
Devour. Make way. With all my heart.
What the? Was that blue on the off the screen there that almost assassinated me? You're cheating again, game. I don't like it when you cheat.
Like cutting edge.
Oh, well.
Here's encounter. Scatter.
Got all elemental type info for Telart now. My man saw we went on a journey to get the info for us. Thank you, thank you.
Focus. There. With all my heart. A ground
Surely these
fall.
do 10% combined, right?
The wind whispers.
Well, looking like a big fat no on that.
Dance.
5-ish%.
Splinter.
Ow. Posted the image on the Discord?
Splinter.
I'll check that out in a second. Hey, 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 stop slashing me, warriors. I know I'm also a fellow warrior, but you gotta stop slashing me, or we should be buds. You should work with me.
Dragons.
Come on, come on.
Serpent.
Is this how I die? Yes.
Splinter.
Me trying to rush. Oh, we gotta wait 10 seconds to activate Lucky Power, so. Need help progressing faster in Maplestory? Trusted Maplestory support. Pixel Market. Yeah, that's definitely not sus at all. Ashlands, poison / human. Alright, boss drop. Kind of this. Providence, fire, human. Okay. I see a theme of human types. And with this, we have max drop rate, and... Well, we got the arcane piece, so I'm very happy with this. No pitched or anything like that, but not gonna complain. This boss will duel or try to solo. We are gonna go do it in practice mode, but there's no rush for practice mode. The rest of my buffs will not time out during that, so it's fine. Yep, I got my arcane boots. And I also got an arcane weapon that I can't use, but... Judgment is lightning human. Okay, so I do have a lightning one. Eternity is lightning beast. Okay.
Scatter. Serpent. Strike.
Connor's treasure, let's go! Another Connor ring. And Hayato's treasure. So I have poison human, fire human, lighting humans. Darkness human, lightning beast. Okay, so different type is gonna be really, really annoying for a lot of people. Because there's a lot of humans in all the zones.
You stand alone. Flicker and flow. With all my heart.
That's all 5. I see. So, a lot of humanoid mobs exist. Get away from my 20% drop rate to get an XP coupon. Alright, well, let's go to Saren now. Oh, before we do this, though, let's claim that. To Saren. Back to the boss gear. Back to this. Saren, practice mode. Normal. Practice settings. Enter. I missed something. I need to leave here because I just realized. We are going to activate this for the VIP stats. And practice mode has the Leech and Bite that I'm not using right now because we don't have it available usually, but I don't care for this. Practice mode. Saren normal. Let's go in and murder this boss real quick. Because that'll give me some super flames that I can use on my weapon and maybe get a tier 7 good attack.
Flicker and flow. Our hearts are one. Lost full bloom. A drop in the sea. Years uncounted.
You also ranked up your last fam of the 293 mobs.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter!
Oh, does she not have the wave on normal? Never mind.
Make way. Years uncounted. Splinter.
Okay, well. We're getting shit on.
Dance!
Good old phase 1 moments. You mini stunner. Holy moly.
Devour. Dance!
Are you serious? There's a wave into a wave?
Let go.
I don't care. We're cooldowning. We're getting out of this phase.
With all my
Screw you, boss. I hate your phase 1. Want to clear out that fam type out of the fam inventory? Did it at least give you something good, or was it just a dead familiar at the end for ranking it up?
with all my heart. Scatter! Dance! Dream of dragons. Dance! Splinter. Serpent. Strike. Scatter. Scatter.
Trash. We'll move on to new mob type. You gonna stab me to death here? Or am I lucky? I am lucky. Not lucky enough to dodge that laser beam entirely, but...
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter! Make way. Dream of dragons. Splinter. Splinter.
I hit myself.
Dance.
It'll take a bit to get used to the map.
Dance.
Yeah, that makes
Stand
sense.
alone.
You've been on that other map for God knows how long now, so it's like, yeah, I gotta get used to the fact that this is a different map with new mobs and a new layout to do this for the next 30 days.
Dance. Dance. Years uncounted. Splinter. Scatter. Splinter. Devour. Dance. Dance. Scatter. Devour. Dream of dragons. Scatter. Dance. Splinter.
Line transition.
You stand alone. Fire.
And we blast.
Dream of dragons. Up in the sea. Our hearts are one. Blossom in full bloom. Splinter. With all my heart. Scatter. Dance. A drop in the sea.
Okay, there's gonna be transition soon.
See your mistake?
Oh, I'm not making this. I went to the wrong spot. That's fine. That's why we have invulns. I have to deal with 2 deers by myself. That's great.
A drop in the sea.
Jesus. Let me out.
Scatter. Go flowers wilt.
Oh, I got stunned. That's awkward. By awkward, I mean
A cloud
extremely awkward.
falls. A serpent rises.
Whee! Hmm.
Splinter.
Yeah, let's just, get out of here. Okay, and I see how it is.
Keep up.
Oop. Oh, I'm gonna get it dead. I was like, I am L super dead.
Let go.
What the?
As flowers.
You're a
unfold.
cheater,
A
boss.
crimson spray. Dream of dragon. Scatter.
An absolute dirty cheater.
With all my heart. You can always run. Make way. Devour.
Da 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 da.
Serpent. Strike.
Do 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 do.
Serpent. Strike. Dance. Serpent. Strike.
Ah, too much grit out of me.
Dance. You stand alone. A world died alone. A drop in the sea. Make way.
And with this, we are pretty much home free here. The practice mode normal Saren going about as how I'd expect it.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance!
I don't know how much it does just raw like this.
Are one. Blossom in full bloom. With all my heart. Splinter. See your mistake? Make way.
Oh, well, that's a skill lock. Bye-bye! We did lose our familiars at one point during that because I think they died. Yeah, my familiars did die, so I did lose quite a bit of power during that practice mode. And we'll kill the box, because why not, even though it's practice mode. Wow, no loot, guys. I got scammed. But the real loot was the flames that we get off this. So if we go back to town now, I don't know why I went to the far portal. I'm so used to going to the left and right. But if we go into this right here, because we did this, we got 20 of these points. With these 20 points, we can buy 20 of these flames. With these 20 flames, we can go and fuse them into our Genesis weapon. Actually, let me go look at something here. Flame calculator, because I do have this character set up in there. What are the chances of me upgrading this weapon with this? Less than a single % chance. Fuck a gamba. Boom, nothing. Huh. Well, I'll take it. Alright, so we're at less than 1% chance to upgrade it. Now I'm genuinely curious. If I go and recalculate this bad boy, and we, 10% boss this, and instead of dex, it went to 5% damage and 55 strength. What are the chances of upgrading this bad boy now? Yes. 0.418%. Easy upgrade. Let's be real, this is the biggest upgrade we can get if this hits, so... And we got an upgrade, so I really cannot complain. Alright, now to do my boots, because these boots do not have a flame on them that is worth 8 AM. That's cool and all, but that's not very good. 6% all stat. Yeah, no. If that was 74 strength and 6% all stat, we'd be cooking. But we're not cooking. We're the opposite of a chef with that one. We burnt the food real bad. Let's see. Can we get something pretty decent? Again, really close to being really good. It is better than what we have, but not good enough. This is also better, but not good enough. That's 102 and 108. That is some crazy amount of strength and int on the same pair of boots. 2 double hundreds on a single pair of boots. That's a lot of stat, is all I gotta say. Come on and give me something. Lots of really high stats, just not really high strength in any of these. Outside of the 102, but like that was also not good because there's only 102. Need a bit more than that. Alright, well. Let's add this into the calculator real quick. Because we have 85 okay, one second here. 30 strength int. We're a smart bunny. 6 attack. 0 all stat, 55 strength, and 77 defense. Let's see, what would be an upgrade here? What would be the easiest? Yeah, if we're using this, it's Black Flames as cape and this are still massive easy upgrades. Multiple percents worth. Oh yeah, I never changed this. Haha. Haha. Yeah, let me just look at something here. So save that to set up. Go to the flame calculator, click on our book here. Yeah, what was my book's flame? Just add that to the list. We need to go enhance for that and then actually put the full book in here. So his attack power 6, all stats 6, strength dex, and strength int. What was the chances of how likely am I to upgrade this? Oh, yes, it's a 0.066%. Going up to a 1.73% chance to upgrade my book with the super black flames, the abyssal ones, or whatever they're called. Yeah, I'm never touching this quadruple 6 roll on this cursed book. Like, this... Yeah. Extract that. Okay, that is that done. Oh, we do need to actually... Wait, 1 second here. Can I do that while that's open? I don't think so. I need to use... 80%. Easy upgrade. Oh, God. Today, yeah, I just can't. Oh. Can we get it to legendary with this? That is 17% all stat, huh? Or, not 17%. 14% all stat. Because it has no stars. Yeah, this thing having no stars is rough. Don't care that it's not miracle time. We're using the cubes that don't even work for the miracle time. Alright, today's my lucky day. Gotcha. Who needs miracle times for boots? Who needs it? Oh, that's unique. Alright. And we get the last piece to unique here. The last piece that I need to make unique. What is this even being used for? Oh yeah, that's replacing this. Okay, so we're replacing these two with drop pieces. That's right. Okay, that's what these are being worked on for future-proofing. I was like, there's a reason I'm upgrading this. I just couldn't remember if it was for actual damage gear or if it was for just mobbing purposes. And they're both for mobbing purposes. Which these get to legendary next week. Finally got your core to plus 10. Congrats. I'm still stuck at the plus 8 status. Oh, that's right. I did get 60 cubes. Title's gonna expire in 3 days? Huh. Same for me. Well, the good news is I have this other backup title to pop on. Or is it? Yeah, this thing. Though it won't be giving me Arcane Force. Or Sacred Power. Or wait, no, this one expires in 7. It's on the 17th. It's Eternal Flame one that I was using. Yeah, that's the wrong title. It's this one that is. So I still have a bit to go before that expires. Yeah. Yeah, I used the Burning Beyond to get me started on this. Ah. Yeah, I have the Infinite Flame that I'm going to reuse afterwards, and then after that I'm out of titles. Yeah, that's done, that's done. We did that, we did that. Let's use this. What does an Arcane Umber weapon look like? Does not look good. The Absolab does fit this set real good, doesn't it, huh? We might anvil Absol onto my thing. I'm gonna keep this Absol around. So I like the Lupin's look on the background, but not the effect. Like, the weapon itself looks bad. I'm gonna lock you guys for now. Okay, that's done, that's done. We didn't go into there. Reclaim this. Yep, yep. Okay, cash up. Boom, I got my reward points for the day. Nice. Alright, is there anything else here I can use? Nope, nope, nope. No flames, no nothing. Sort this by type. Just do myself a favor and, sell some reindeer milk. You don't need these. Especially don't need those. Everything else is fine. This doesn't need to be here. These definitely don't need to be here anymore. Okay, we have cleaned up the inventory a little bit. We're finally cleaning up this mess of an inventory that has too many items. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. These expire tomorrow. Auto harvest, how long is that going for? Be like 3 hours, yeah, okay. Alright, let's go to the main server and let's go cube up the things I want to cube. Because it is just weapons and secondaries. I do need to put some mesos in, so I'm going to go on the Cadena first. Storage room, I could have done that. Oh, you have no mesos. Why do you have no mesos? Where are the mesos at then? Which character's got the mesos? Who'd I put them on? But either way, this character should have like 5 bill to put in, so. Yeah, let's keep you a bill. I was like, I think I put too many zeros. Yeah, I put an extra additional 3 zeros on that. Alright, let's see. Got this miracle. Does this character need any miracle time? Pretty sure when I looked at it, it didn't need nothing. Other than, you know, actually potentialing and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't need miracle time for that. Doesn't need miracle time for that, though. Switch character. We have the Corsair that I want a miracle time, and the Night Lord that I want a miracle time. And I probably should do the other two, honestly. We'll see how it goes here. Storage room, take out the mesos, give that to this. Do we have an It's already unique. Alright, so we just need to buy a set of 10 bright cubes. Pop this. Enhance the weapon. Potential. Well, that was simple. Guess we'll use the rest of these to try and get something. Alright. Well, that was easy enough. Let's put this back. Whoops, that's not bad. That's storage room. Let's put in another 4 billion. And let's swap to the Night Lord and get this thing's arcane weapon. It doesn't even have a potential on it. Alright, step 1, get a Legion coin shop, and let's do this. Oh, we should also claim the Legion coins. Pretty notoriously bad about that, so. Ah, yes. Let's swap to this character, because I'm pretty sure I have some cubes somewhere on one of these characters with the hard cubes. Pretty sure I have a stack of those. If they expired, I am dumb. Okay, they might just be in the bank, to be honest. Looking at how many I have in there. I think I just re-put them back in there, because there was like almost 100 of them, so. With 100 of these, hopefully we can do the rest of these weapons that we're going to get the legendary. I also need to chuck some flames on this thing, because I'm pretty sure both of those arcane weapons have garbage tier flames. Let's see. Well, that's the wrong item for this character. Oh, that's a tier 6. Never mind, that is a tier 6. Okay. What it doesn't have, though, is 3 lines of potential, so we need stamps. Did I take out all my stamps out of the bank? Rin, Rin, Rin. Why you do this to yourself? Why you bozo bumming it? Alright, let's grab these Stamperunos. Where are they? Okay. Round 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's get the stamps. Put it on this. Fails. It succeeds. There we go. Oh, this is going to be so annoying to do this, actually. Oh, God. Or wait, no, it's not going to be annoying because it's double up. Whoa. What am I saying? The reason I'm doing it today is because of this. Can we hit unique? Seriously? We just need to hit unique, please and thank you. This one's going to legendary no matter what. Like, if the other two don't get to legendary, I don't care. I'm going to buy some purple cubes to get this to legendary no matter what, but I wasn't expecting unique to be this challenging to get here with this many cubes. Thought I'd be fine. Also, I never did the job advance on this character, so I need to do that at one point. Looking for that nice golden text that says success instead of a purpley text, you know? It's purple. No good. We want to see nice yellow text. This beautiful color called yellow? Yeah, that's what we want to see on the screen now. Okay? That text that says epic needs to go to unique. Sometimes life be like this, you know? You have almost 100 cubes and on average 17. Well, you're going to go way above the estimated drop rate. Class cube magic? No, no cube magic. Wow. Okay, well, let's buy a set of 20 of them. Why not? Give it some fun. Alright, there we go. That was way harder than it needed to be, but we got there in the end. Now can we get it to Legendary? But this is going to Legendary, so like unless it rolls like triple attack, it's not staying. There we go. Boss damage and damage. With luck. Boss damage crit rate. All stat boss. Boss damage and strength instead. Triple statter, crit rate and all. That. Attack power 32. Why couldn't you be anything else, huh? Alright, well. It is at least legendary and in a setup. Oh, hello, Starry. Alright, you did ask the question of how does this character look compared to the AI generated image. So, I see from since then you've probably upgraded from the earrings. So the earrings are different. The suit, what is the suit actually? Masquerade frill dress. Honestly, the suit's close enough. The hairpin thing, like the hair accessory I should say, looks pretty good. Obviously there's no weapon in this, you're holding a pouch. Which, apparently the AI thought your glove here was a pouch instead of gloves. Boots look pretty much, yeah, looks quite similar. Hairstyle, not quite right, but like, I don't think it's a twin tail, is it? No, it looks like it's just one flowing. Oh, I guess that it is flowing in the back too. No, the hairstyle is pretty similar. Yeah, honestly, the AI generated image did pretty well. That chair looks so. Hello, Christmas present. Okay, I like that chair. Yeah, my character, we need some. We're eventually gonna get some more NX for it. In terms of just hiding the face and eye accessory, so that we don't have good old Mystic Eye stuff. Which I don't think exists anymore. Like, at all. I don't think you can get these items anymore. If they do, it's like super tedious to get them. But this character has a lot of things to improve on and get better. Well, we'll work on it once we start leveling it up and all that. Anyways, that's going to be it for me today. We're going to be back tomorrow. Billy should be around. Don't know how. We'll see what happens with that. I don't think we're going to be doing anything too major in terms of our duos. But tomorrow I'll be doing the Kinesis and the Cadena's bossing, most likely. Yeah, I think we'll be doing these two characters. We're going to do Corsair. Corsair should hit 259 guaranteed. Continue on the Ren stuff. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. We're going to send you guys off to Mr. Garcabra with a raid here. He is currently playing, let's see, following, similar. Did he not start a stream yet? Let's go see. No, he is streaming. Alright, raid browser is broken again. Alright, we'll do it the manual way. Raid Garu Cabra. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. If anybody is not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, a like and a sub goes a far way. And if you want to join the Discord, here is the Discord link. And here is it on the YouTube side of things. But that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to send you guys over to Garu. He's currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds, doing some hunts, probably fighting some of the new monsters and all that. But that's going to be it. Bye-bye, and may your rest of your day, night, or evening be good. And may RNG favor you better than it does me. Thank you. And raid.